ọsọkwa ya gbaa Bugatti nwee Rolls Royce 2030 model inwe ụlọ niile la Lekki ma Banana Island mana ile ekwu okwu Biafra mana ebu mogo brother as na ebu mogo you are a fool.
Biafra, the land of the rising suns. Onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa ndị Igbo alili gerishi ya o. Onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa Biafra ili gerishi ya o. Anyị bụ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma ihe anyị chọrọ bụ nwere onwe anyị. Anyị ejeghị mmadụ ọbụla ụgwọ onye biri ka ibe ya biri maka ebe bere ugo bere n'o ọ bụkwa ọfọ n'ogo ka anyị ji aga ka anyị gbawa mbọ anya dara mba anyị jisike anyị nwee mmeri enye Igbo I were off of you. I got to define a true. Chukwu okike kere eluigwe n'ụwa nnabịa n'ụlọ mo. Anyị enweghị Chukwu ọzọ ewezuga gị chịkwa ụzụ ndị agha. Anyị ebughị anya kọtọ gị ihe anyị chọrọ bụ nwere onwe anyị n'aka ndị nwere obi ọjọọ n'aka ndị ama n'oke ọchịchọ ọsọkwa aka egburu egbe na mma o nweghị ya ga-enwu Chukwu ọ bụzi mmadụ ole kunu ga-egbunu ihe anyị ma bụ oji ọfọ gara onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa ndị Igbo alili gerishi ya o onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa Biafra ili gerishi ya o anyị bụ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma ihe anyị chọrọ bụ nwere onwe anyị ejeghị mmadụ ọbụla ụgwọ onye biri ka ibe ya biri maka ebe bere ugo bere n'o ọ bụkwa ọfọ n'ogo ka anyị ji aga ka anyị gbawa mbọ anya dara mba anyị jisike anyị nwee mmeri enye Igbo I were off of you. I got to define a true. Biafra, the land of the rising suns. Onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa ndị Igbo alili gerishi ya o. Onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa Biafra ili gerishi ya o. Anyị bụ ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma ihe anyị chọrọ bụ nwere onwe anyị. Anyị ejeghị mmadụ ọbụla ụgwọ onye biri ka ibe ya biri maka ebe bere ugo bere n'o ọ bụkwa ọfọ n'ogo ka anyị ji aga ka anyị gbawa mbọ anya dara mba anyị jisike anyị nwee mmeri enye Igbo I were off of you. I got to define a true. Chukwu okike kere eluigwe n'ụwa nnabịa n'ụlọ mo anyị enweghị Chukwu ọzọ ewezuga gị chịkwa ụzụ ndị agha anyị ebughị anya kọtọ gị ihe anyị chọrọ nwere onwe n'aka ndị ama n'oke ọchịchọ ọsọkwa aka egburu egbe na mma o nweghị ya ga-egbu ọ bụzi mmadụ ole kunu ga-egbunu ihe anyị ma bụ oji ọfọ gara onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa ndị Igbo alili gerishi ya o onye si n'ọgaga dị ndụ hụkwa Biafra ili gerishi ya o anyị bụ ụmụ Chukwu okike never discouraged
to welcome those who are around you, your friends, wherever you are. Anything and everything humanly possible that we are supposed to do, we are going to do to ensure that this very kingdom of God upon the face of this very earth is restored this year, not next. Therefore, we encourage you to make sure that you do all within your powers to be of good conduct. And as always, I must warn those of you with weak constitution that this very broadcast is not for you. It is not for the faint-hearted. It is not for the wimpish. If you are a lover of truth and of honesty, then here is where you shall worship with us this very morning. This is our own version of a morning devotion. Because we must hand over every proceeding, every undertaking of ours this very day to the Most High, that heaven may bear us witness. We are live and we are direct. and the whole world is listening as usual. Some of you may prefer to listen via Radio Biafra app. Some are listening to us via tuning. Some of you are with us via Garden Radio. Some are listening via Sweet Radio. Some are listening via Simple Radio. And a whole host of other platforms, including YouTube, of course, because we do know that there are independent broadcasters who are streaming these very broadcasts live, uninterrupted and direct to YouTube. If you wish to join us, there is no excuse for you not to join us. We must hand over our proceedings this morning very briefly to the Most High, and we must pray in the language of heaven. You will excuse me. That is where I am led to direct and to champion this very prayer this morning, because it is a noble effort. It is a worthwhile endeavor to acknowledge the indisputable supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only a fool can say in his or her heart that there is no God. Onye ndị ya na-akpọku mgbe niile ọbụla mgbe ha nọ na mkpa dịka oge awa, onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-achị Chineke na nke pụrụ ihe niile, onye kere eluigwe maka elu ụwa, onye ọ bụ naanị ịhụnanya ya na ebere ya na mmeso ọma ya na-edu ndị ya niile mgbe niile, Chineke nna nke dị nsọ, onye na-adịgide nsọ ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi. O nweghị ihe ọ bụla bụ ihe ekere eke nna nke ebere tupu igbe malite. Iwe si n'ihe ga-abatarịrị ọchịchịrị wee gbalaga. Iwe ke ụmụ gị bụ ndị Igbo, bụ ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra. Iwe nye anyị ngọzi pụrụ iche, onye nwe m. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị n'isi ụtụtụ a, sị gị biko nye anyị ezi echiche, nye anyị akọ na uche, nye anyị amamihe, ma nyekwa anyị ezi nghọta nna nke ndị nsọ. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị na-asị gị onye nwe anyị, dịka isi wee zọpụta ala nsọ bụ Biafra oge gara aga, otu a ka anyị si wee na-arịọ gị n'ụbọchị nke taa, ka isi n'aka ajọ ihe mkpagbu nke ụmụ ekwensu bụ ndị janjawid wee wezụga ndị gị, ka iwe mere anyị ebere ma gbaghara anyị mmehie, n'ihi n'ezie na mmehie anyị karịrị akarị. O nweghị ihe ọ bụla anyị bụ n'iru gị, onye nwe m, mana anyị wee na-arịọ gị isi gị biko ejikwala mmehie wee kwụọ anyị ụgwọ ọlụ. Ma gị nna nke ebere, cheta akwụkwọ gwa ndụ gị n'isi anyị, na isi na ọ bụrụ ma anyị jụ mmehie niile, wee kwụsị ife arụsị niile, ma chebe iru anyị ebe ị nọ, na ị ga-emere anyị ọgọ, ị ga-emere anyị amara, ị ga-agbaghara anyị mmehie, ị ga-esi n'aka mkpagbu wee napụta ndị gị. Ọ bụ ihe anyị na-arịọ gị, dịka esi wee dị n'oge gara aga n'obodo mkpagbu bụ Ijipt, ka ụmụ gị si wee na-arịọkwa gị n'oge ahụ, onye nwe m. Biko n'obodo ekwensu bụ Zu Nigeria na-akpa anyị ahụ, ọ na-enye anyị nsogbu, ọ na-ememila ndị ya eze ebubere ngọzi, na ọ bụghị otu a ka isi wee kwado ọnọdụ anyị, ka ihe nke gị onwe gị bụ n'obi nna nke igwe wee chaa n'ebe Afrịka nọ n'ụwa niile, ebe ọ bụla onye isi ojii nọ nna nke ebere, ka ngọzi gị nke pụrụ iche wee ru ndị dị etu aka. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche n'isi ezinụlọ gị bụ IPOB n'ụwa niile. Anyị wee na-arịọ gị n'isi ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra, ebe ọ bụla ha nọ wee na-agba mbọ, wee na-aga ọkụ dị iche iche nna nke ebere. Biko n'oge erule mgbe nna ọbụla ji alọghachi na-akwụ ya, ka i wee kpọkọtakwa ndị gị ọzọ dịka isi wee kwa anyị na nkwa, ka anyị wee jaa gị mama too gị n'ala nsọ gị bụ Biafra nke nwere onwe ya, nke ụwa niile ga-eji wee maa atụ si n'ezie na ihe Chineke achọwo n'ime Afrịka. Ka anyị wee too gị wee jaa gị ma wee gọzie gị ma bulie aha nsọ gị elu site n'ebighị ebi ma ruo n'ebighị ebi. Ise ise ise.
All right, welcome back. So we are going to listen to Mazi Nnamdi's broadcast, question and answer program that he had. This is 2020, okay? 2020 program, question and answer segment. Reason is because of what is going on now. We need to understand that this is not new. It has happened before, and you have to encounter it again, as case may be. So please, if you are joining us, if you are going to watch later, anytime you see this video, make sure you like it and share it on any platform of your choice. And then we are going to go straight to the program. He have just made said his prayer, and I think it is right time for us to listen very, very, very well. So Mazi Nnamdi's message is always fresh, always new. We are not here to analyze, but to learn and to listen. So playing this message is for our own good, for you to know, for you to have something. Just pick it, pick the information, listen to what he's saying. I believe it's going to help many people, and I believe that most of us, you started following everything after 2021, okay, 2022, and all that. This message is 2020, okay. So please, all you need is your ear. Learn from that. God bless you as you do so.
We are proceeding very hastily this morning, and I must remind you once again as to the number to call. We are also on Skype this morning because there are those that do not believe in what we are doing, those who do not believe in the restoration of Biafran, those who do not believe in freedom, those who have been conditioned by the damnable conditions in the Zoological Republic to put their freedom backwards, or should I say, to put personal selfish considerations before that of freedom. We have a special line for Nigerians, for Nigerians, for those who believe in this damnable Zoological Republic, those who do not believe in freedom, those who challenge our modus operandi, those of you who may have issues with the way we are driving this very agenda forward. And that very line to join on Skype is IPOB, all in small letters, IPOB 2020, IPOB 2020, all one word, IPOB 2020 at Outlook. You know, the Microsoft email address, IPOB at outlook.com. I repeat, you can join us on Skype via IPOB 2020 at outlook.com. The number to call once again and for your messages remains +1 512 955 2807. I will caution those of you who are intending to call that if somebody is on the line, try not to call because there is no need for it. You must listen to what they're saying before you try to phone in. And once again, allow me to repeat, the number is +1 512 955. You are calling from UAE. I don't know why the line is not as loud as it should be. Yes, you are calling from UAE. Please go ahead. The world is listening.
Sir, I'm from Bayelsa, and I'm a proud Biafran.
You are from Bayelsa and you are a proud Biafran. Go ahead.
I've been following you for a very long time, and I really don't know why our brothers, some of them don't even think straight.
No, before they say this is an RNG call, please, where in Bayelsa do you come from?
I'm from Amarata, Inego.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Our brothers doesn't think straight. They don't think straight at all. They see all these things happening. They see them. They don't think straight. I don't know why. Some of them, if I use a word foolish, they will say I'm insulting them. But they don't think straight. They see everything happening. Our waters are being polluted. Everything happening. Nothing is working every year. They are seeing that. And someone came out to fight for all of us. You lost everything. You're not selfish like others who wants to collect money from the federal government. And they're still saying nonsense. They don't think straight. The only option and solution we have now is Biafra.
And are you Izon? Which ethnic nationality are you?
Like I said, I'm from Bayelsa.
No, Bayelsa is a state. I want you to give me your ethnic nationality. If you're Izon, you say you are. If you're not, you say I am not.
Yeah, I'm not.
You are not. What is your ethnic nationality? How are you identified? If you come to the zoo and they ask you at the airport, where are you from? What would you say to them? I don't want the state. The state is an artificial creation. What is your ethnic nationality?
Like I said, I'm from Biafran, really.
No.
So
Not at all. That is not the way we roll here. I need you to tell me your ethnic nationality. Your ethnic nationality. I am ethnically an Igbo man, but I am a Biafran by nationality. It is as simple as that. I like people who are direct and honest. I don't like people who play around words. I have a caller on the line. Can you hear me? The caller on the line, can you hear me? He's not listening. The caller on the line for the last time, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Then go ahead and say what you have to say, your name and where you're calling from, please.
Well, my name is Roland.
What is your proper name? What's the meaning of Roland? What is your proper name, please?
My name is Obioma Ihedibo.
That's your name, not what is the meaning of Roland. What is Roland?
Precisely, I am from Umahia, Abia State, from Ohoho.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, but I'm living in Italy, in Florence.
Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
That's what is meaning of Roland.
Thank you so much for your effort in this struggle, and I really want to pour a lot of accolades on you for everything you have been doing. But Mazi, I need to ask you just one question. There was something I saw online last time that people living in the US were registering, the Igbos living in US were registering about their ethnicity.
Yes.
I am from Umahia, precisely. I'm from Umahia.
Go ahead, we are listening. Go ahead, we are listening. We have a caller on the line. This very caller, can you hear me? Your name and where you're calling from, please. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Kevin, I see you. I see all of them comments.
Good morning to you. Please go ahead.
Goodbye, sir.
Yes, your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, my name is Remy Suzuku. I'm from Imo State. I'm calling from Libya. I'm a Tripoli coordinator.
Thank you very much. And what is your proper name? What is all this craze about European names, refugees, Roland? What's the meaning of that? What is your proper name? Yeah?
Okay, my name is Kelechuku.
Simple. Can you compare Kelechuku with that thing you told me was your name? Do you know the meaning of Kelechuku? What's the meaning of it?
Okay.
What is the meaning of Kelechuku? I'm asking you, what is the meaning of Kelechuku?
The meaning of Kelechuku is thank God.
Thank you very much. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. So, my friend, I'd like to say that our people from this Libya, Nigeria people, Niger people, they are very serious to disturb us. So I don't know what to do. So I need your help.
Hang on, does it mean that it is all these Nigerians, these niggers from Nigeria? Are you telling me that they are the owners of Libya as well? Do they own Libya?
They are bribing the government of Libya
to do what?
They threaten us anyhow.
They have to. That is what the zoo are doing. What they are supposed to do. That is the way animals behave. So they are doing what any other animal will do. That is who they are. That is the way they are. You cannot stop them, but rather you walk through them and continue to do the very great work that some of you are doing in Libya. I have a caller on Skype. This very caller, can you hear me? Thank you very much. Where are you calling from?
If you can remember when you came to Kuwait, that Edo man.
The Edo man in Kuwait. Thank you very much. Yes, of course.
I'm from Esa land, and Esa land is Biafra.
Thank you.
Those have big stories they are telling us that are not adding up.
when you say you're from Edo, I want to know your ethnic nationality, because Edo is not an ethnic nationality. We have Eshan, we have Bini. Where are you from? Eshan, thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Eshan. It's called ESAN.
It's ESAN, not ESHAN. It's Eshan.
No, not ISAN. Ishan. We are not Ishan. We are Eshan. ESAN.
And can I ask you a very simple question? How many pieces of wrapper does your mother tie, please?
Two pieces of wrapper. One is long and the second one is shorter. You will see the two linings from the downside. You will see the two lines of the wrapper. One is down. The second one will take a coach from maybe like a half inch or an inch.
You are your father's son. You understand it very well, and you have even described it more better than I ever could. Thank you very much. Of course, Esan is part and parcel of Biafra. As long as your mother ties two-piece wrapper, you are a Biafran. Please go ahead.
Exactly. And the story they are telling is not adding about how Benin came, how Esan came from Benin. It's all lies. It's just like a kid that is reading ABCD, but he's starting from N to Z. The story is like from N to Z, but where's the A from ABCD to N? We don't have that. That is where the secret is. That is where the difference between Esan and Edo is. That is where the answer to why Esan is suffering in Edo, the same fate Igbo is suffering in Nigeria.
That is true.
We are not brothers. We are not equal. We are not brothers. So only Biafra can give us the freedom, and the entire will help us to benefit what humanity is all about. We've been cut short from so many things. We are not benefiting anything. If you go to Esan land, you will notice it. There is no road, there is no schools, there is no any industry, no NEPA, no electricity. In my village, from my father died at the age of 70-something. Up to the time my father died, no light. I grew up to 30 and 38 years now. There is no light. There is no road there. So how can you tell me that we are equal in Benin? We are not. We are not the same brother. Biafra will give us the freedom we deserve. Hey, some people, let me use this opportunity and speak to you. If you are listening, talk to your people back home.
Can you speak Esan dialect? Can you speak Esan dialect?
Some people, any program from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this time, make sure we support any Biafra no Ladiana. Again, no record Ladian last time, Nena Akon, Manaya de Bado Akon. Meanwhile, Mawoya Bolokwa, my Mingwina, in Winai War, O Dead War, Party War, but whenever Mario Bobai, any Biafra no Ladiana. Man, make sure my support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Enokiana no Larena. Okay, no freedom ni mabo or no. But when why damn here tabe ike wa emata where miamata osopa where emata na hi where mi ohoge osopa where ohoge na hi eno kwana no mudia na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ba when waji man support so that ebi man lose race and land ni my mie for a long time mere nware me ase mi some man awe or we rule we governor of those state. Everywhere. I mean, or Abunare where is a man or Ladian with governor. Mori over here. A Bejiave Unia. A cut short Obaseki arrangement to allow a some person in next no. Or you have fighting ya. Every Mori over here. No, I guy start from 8 years. A sign opportunity we do. But you must support the Biafra, man make man and sabo free. But when I so
thank
that
you.
is it, part of it from
you have done well.
I share with my language. And another thing I want to say generally, with the youths, if we did not do what we are supposed to do now as youths, at the end of the day, the children we are bearing now, they will also blame us, just like we are blaming our parents now. The truth is that our parents have failed us. They have failed to secure our future for us. so that we can live in an enabling environment. They are afraid to do that, and they are continuing to sabotage our efforts to make our future better. So that is evil. So for that reason, I want to say that, or plead with them. Let me use the word plead with them. Let them also ask themselves some questions. If you have a child and you are not able to train your child, can you go outside and hit your chest and say, yes, my children must respect me? You don't have that right. You have to train your children so that when they grow up, even in your absence, they can be able to take care of themselves. How can you hit your chest today and say, yes, I have been able to clear road for my kids? I remember those days, if we are going to the farm, I will follow behind my father. He will be using machete to clear the way. Any rough tree that will injure us, he will use machete and clear them away. And then we'll have a good access to get to the route we are going to. That is exactly the practical way of what I'm saying. Our parents are supposed to clear the way for us. Clear all this janjaweed for us. Clear all the bad road for us. Clear all the suffering, the lack of electricity, lack of road, lack of water, lack of job, lack of industry. Provide them for us so that when the time comes, we'll have those things to benefit from. But no, yet they are hitting chest and telling us we are supposed to respect them. How am I supposed to respect you when you have failed? If you don't know that you have failed, you should know now that you have failed, and you have no reason to demand respect from us. Anyhow I like, I will talk to you because you are not worthy to have my respect. So, like personally, I'm working all day to make sure I provide for my kids when they grow up. So that way I can hit my chest and say I deserve the respect from my kids. How can you hit your chest and say you deserve my respect? So if you have faith, you have to take note of that. You have faith. If you must deserve my respect, then what you have not done before that you know you have done wrong, start to correct it now. Then I can begin to think of it. And people who are saying that we lack not or we lose respect, bear in mind that when Biafra come, that true training that we get from our parents, it will come back automatically because it's naturally in us to respect our elders. But you don't expect me to respect an elder who don't even know that he has faith. That is an elder without no shame. So we please, our brothers and sisters out there, whether you are supporting IPOB or not, or you are not supporting, if you have anything against IPOB, keep it to yourself. Don't bring it to public to discredit what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing. What you are doing is like a man who go outside and he see his mate. Instead of fight his mate, he run away and go home to start beating his younger brother. Because that's where he want to show his strength. You are a fool if you are doing that. You are a fool.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. I have learned so much from you this morning. Thank you very, very much.
Against Fulani. Go and show your strength against fake Buhari that is in public there. Go and show your strength against the person that slaughtered your sister and pieces her like cow. If you want to make video to discredit Nnamdi Kanu, you are like going home to beat your younger brother. Go and make a video and show that girl that was butchered and show it to the world. Go and make a video and show that man that was killed in Donje River and show it to the world. Not coming to for cheap popularity. Fake people.
You are very, very kind, my dear brother. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, my very, very eloquent and direct. Or should I say succinct? You heard what he said, where he comes from. People know who they are. You don't need somebody to tell you who you are. You know who you are. He knew the mom title piece rapper. And I've been saying, please, to those who there is no need, as our brother just educated us now, going and writing rubbish or gossiping. I want you to call any of our numbers and debate. Come and debate us. We are here waiting for you. There is a caller also on the other Skype, I should say. Give us your name and where you're calling from, please.
Eventually, oh, sorry, I have to speak English.
Yes, please. And what is your name again, please? What is your name?
My name is Uche Udeze.
Thank you.
Uche Udeze.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. From Ireland.
Onisi, what I want to say is there's something that I actually observed about our brothers and sisters back home when they are being shot by the police and they are asked to go to the police station to get a police report before they will be treated. And who shot them? The police. Who are they going to get this police report from? The police. So at the end of the day, they will not get the police report. Some of them will die in the process. I am asking this morning, we have, in IPOB, we have lots of people from the medical section. I am asking them and challenging them this morning to come together.
Yes.
There's a whole lot of doctors, nurses, a lot of them.
This line is not this. Can you please try and call us back? This line is not stable at all. Call us on the other Skype line, please, if you may. Let us go into the land of Biafran and see who is there. The caller on the line, can you hear me? The caller on the line, can you hear me? No, they can't. The caller on the line, can you hear me? No, they're not paying attention. The caller on the line, can you hear me? Not paying attention. The caller on the line, can you hear me? I have a caller on the line, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning, Hamadike. This is Ogugo. I'm calling from London.
From London, thank you very much. The world is listening. Please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Hamadike, for your effort, and I thank your wife as well, who give you the courage to work hard.
Thank you.
You can be able to see now you are waiting for these enemies in Biafra name to call, and they could not come to defend anything because these people are not real people. They're not real people. They are fake.
They're all they are computer generated names by the bots team of Russia and in Israel. All computer generated. You will see them, you will think that they are human beings, but they are not. That is why they can never call. We are waiting for them to call. Now they can't call. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, they are fake. Their name is fake. The money Nigeria give them is fake. Everything about them is fake. I like people who are truthful when they do things. But however, the reason why I call now is two things. One should be, why do we need Islam again in Biafra land? It doesn't add up that we fight for freedom. After we fight for freedom, we bring this sort of religion that is killing us. I used to be a Catholic. I don't want to go there. When they do Bubuya to Arinze, I say I'm not going to worship there anymore. I leave the
What did they do to Arinze? Please tell the world. What did they do to Arinze? Tell us.
They hand over power to Razinga a German. How can a German be a pope? It is Arinze who's supposed to be a pope. But everybody forget it. They are still going to the church and worship. I said, no, it doesn't add up with me. This is time they have to give this power to a black man to rule Catholic Church because we have contributed enough. Arinze don't even care. He doesn't even know that they did bubuya to him. But however, let's leave this issue of Arinze. I'm talking now. Why do we need Islam again in Biafra when Biafra come? This is not our religion. We don't have anything compatible with them. They have nothing to contribute in a black man country. I think we have to decide now that we don't need them so they can go and stay where the other side they want to stay with. That is one. The other thing I want to say, before in 1967-70, yes, when they were slaughtering us, there are some states that supported Biafra. Is it now time for we to go and, re-engage with them and say, hello, sorry, we have not been able to contacted you before. We didn't forget because we are waiting for the right time. We want to tell you now, we thank you for what you do during that time. And our cause to restore our country is back again. I think it will show that, yes, we remember their support and their help during that time. That's all I want to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much. And we are going to do that. And when we do, we are not going to announce it. You know that the zoo is very, very wealthy. They have money. They will start spreading it around. That is what they do. But thank you also for calling. Thank you for the insightful, should I say, calling this morning. I have another caller on the line. Can you hear me? They cannot. The caller on the line, can you hear me? The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Good morning, my leader. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Please, your name and where you're calling from.
Thank you, sir. My name is Pastor Jack, and I'm calling from Lagos, sir.
And where do you come from?
So I come from Mbisi. Mbisi is in Ohaji. Ohaji with my local.
It's okay. It's okay. Ohaji is fine by us. Please go ahead. The world is listening. Go ahead. You're a pastor, you said. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. I'm a pastor, sir.
I hope you're not a fake pastor. One of these dodgy miracle workers. Ndiochi. I hope you're not one of them.
No, sir.
Because I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Please go ahead.
I'm not a fake pastor. Bible permits freedom. Moses was a freedom fighter, as well as Joshua. All the whole of the Bible we read, freedom. God permits freedom. So any man of God that is not supporting our freedom, that person is not being sincere. That is the truth.
Thank you. Go ahead.
So, first of all, I want to appreciate you. And there's something I want to ask, because most times it baffles me. You see, some of our people, some of them you know, we are fighting. IPOB is fighting on a daily basis for a way to rescue our people. But each time you see that they crop up, buy data of 200, they will be attacking IPOB. And most of these people, if you actually ask them, what do IPOB or our leader did to you? They don't have anything. I don't really know why our people are this way. You will take your time and engage them. Say, what actually is your problem? They will not give you anything. I asked some of them a few days ago when we have a media war. Say, you are condemning. You are saying that the IPOB is threatening Wodo. Did you not hear when Wodo was in Lagos and said he will sabotage Biafran? Have you not? Okay, in your state where you come from, these herdsmen kill people. They rape our mothers, our sisters, and our daughters. What have you said ever since then? Is it now that we hear that we are asking Wodo to stop what he is doing? You come now begin to write some nonsense about IPOB. Why is our people this way? That is one question. And the second one, like as at yesterday, the herdsmen, I don't know how they penetrated, they entered our room last night, crowd of them with thousands of their cow. What approach are we going to take to make sure we stop these people from invading our land? Because it is obvious the governors, the so-called elders, are against us because they have sold out. Sir, these are my questions this morning.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you very, very much for calling. I'll answer your questions. I will start with the last one, the invasion. The invasion will continue until we stop them. It will continue. It is in the Fulani mindset. That is the way they are. Janjaweedism is about what is called the conquest of Islam. People see Islam as a religion, but in the hands of the Fulani, as it is in the zoo. That is why I feel sorry for any Biafran saying he or she is a Muslim. I feel sorry for you, because the mistakes the Hausas did is exactly what you're doing. You are inviting your own doom. Islam in the hands of the Hausa people is tolerable. Islam in the hands of the Kanuri people is tolerable. Do I even dare to say it? Islam in the hands of Oduduwa people, I can say it's safe. But Islam in the hands of Fulani is a very deadly virus, and they will consume everybody. So the invasion you witness in Solo is just the beginning. It will keep happening until our men go into action. And our men will not go into any action until we all realize that we are in a mess, including the saboteurs, until our people turn their... Don't blame the Fulani. Blame the saboteurs within you. Blame those that go to Abuja to collect money for one Nigeria. Blame those that come on television to say, oh, we support one Nigeria. Go and vote. They are the ones to blame. Not the Fulani. Of course, nature abhors vacuum. We are living in Lagos, we are living in London, we are living in Paris, we are living in München, we are living in New York, we are in Chicago. Somebody has to occupy the village. And the Fulanis have decided to occupy it. to take it over, to rape and to kill us in the process. That's how life works. You can't abandon your village. You're living in Lagos, you're living in Abuja. People will come to take it now. That's how life is. And that's what they're doing. And you talked about people who are, these are people that, you know, their fathers are coming back to invade us. Most of their fathers or themselves were born by Janjaweed during the war. I keep saying this all the time. There was so much hunger in the land, so much hunger in the land, that some women sadly gave themselves away. We know those today who have made it politically or have turned out to be millionaires. Immediately, some of them, even during the war, they were taking their daughters and their wives to Janjaweed. You know why? Macaulay Road. So Janjaweed can sleep with their wife or their daughter to give them food, and after the war, give them contract. Most of the millionaires that came out after the war, 90% of them, were those that compromised themselves, that gave their daughters or their wives to Janjaweed, because before then, a Janjaweed can never ever touch a Biafran woman. Never. When they go to the market and they brush beside the Biafran, they go back and they do rank and they do party in their homes. Ask them in Kanu, ask them in Kaduna, in Zaria, ask them in Sokoto. When a Janjaweed, Alamajiri, when they go to the market in those days, you see all these people, Tanko Yakasai, all these Anga Abdullahi. When they were young, if they brush, as you're walking on the street, you brush past an Igbo woman. You see this Anga, they go back home and they celebrate, they have a party. They ask them, why are you killing ram and goat? They say, because today in the market, my body touched that of an Igbo woman. Go and ask anybody in the north, they will tell you. But we cheapened ourselves immediately after the war. They gave birth to rubbish. They gave birth to nonsense. Pure garbage. And those garbage begat even more rubbish. They are the idiots, you see. Writing junk. And we know where they come from. Isn't it very ironic? They always come from a particular place. And where they come from during the war, there was no war there. Fulani was ruling them. Impregnating their women, they gave birth to rubbish. That is why there will be a compulsory DNA test in Biafra land. A compulsory DNA test. We want to know who fathered us. Those are the idiots that you see. And they are not even in the minority. They don't exist. They only exist in the realm of social media. One or two of them with their multiple fake accounts. Sponsored by politicians that took our own money. Jonathan gave you money to build road from Enugu to Onitsha, from Enugu to Iguacha, and you pocketed the money and shared it with your friends. Because sometimes I blame the zoo, I blame Nigeria, but we know that the real problem is the quality, or should I say, the criminals that we produced or that rigged themselves into political office. Ask them, how many times did Jonathan award the road of Iguacha to Enugu? How many times? Did Jonathan not pay them this money? I have asked them before, rather than writing rubbish as a rented petition writer. I want people to rise up one day and ask all these idiots that you're seeing, because I said the truth about Ikegwe Madu. They're writing rubbish. Where is the money that was given to you to build Enugu to Iguacha Express Road? Where is the money? We are busy blaming Zoo, blaming Janjaweed. Of course, they're supposed to be blamed because of what they're doing to us. But the little money that was given to build Enugu to Onitsha Express Road, where is the money? Who took it? The money that was awarded to build Owerri to Omuanya, where is the money? Who ate it? And when we say that those people should be stoned, people start to talk rubbish, because they have the mentality of Alamajiri, of Rankadede, because the blood in them says that when somebody is oppressing you, you must serve that person. You must even be more loyal to that person. That is what they are doing. They may answer a Biafran name, they may answer an Igbo name, but for goodness sake, they are not part of us and can never ever be. People are calling all over the place. I want, there's somebody called Philip Adejo. I want to call him back. This Philip Adejo. I don't know, maybe he is let me see who is calling. I want to see who is calling us on Skype. I hope and pray very sincerely that this very person that is calling is, can you hear me? The caller on Skype, can you hear me? Yes, please. Your name, please, and where you're calling from?
My name is Adejo and I'm calling from Thailand.
From Thailand. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir.
And where are you from?
I'm from Kogi State, Ampara to be precise.
I need your ethnicity. Ethnicity, please.
I'm from Okenyi local government.
No, that is not your ethnicity. Are you Igala or are you Yoruba in Kogi?
Igala.
You're Igala.
I'm Igala.
You're Igala. Are you Igala Muslim or you're Igala Biafran? Which one are you?
I'm Igala Biafran.
Igala Biafran, because is it true that we have Muslims in Igala, isn't it?
Yes, we have Muslims. Yes, majorly Muslims, but the few are still Christians because I know my mom ties 2 rappers. Each time she goes for church meetings and other community meetings, she always ties 2 rappers, one long and one short.
Of course. In Kogi, of course. That was why I included Kogi as part of Biafra. And during my interrogation, when I was at DSS dungeon in Abuja, they said, why should I? Somebody, a senior DSS officer from Kogi said, you even added my place. And I said to him, don't we look alike, you and I? And he started laughing. I said, don't we look alike? Now, what I want to ask you is this. How did Islam enter Kogi State, if I may ask, Igala? How did Islam get there? Do you know?
From much studies that I did, I found out that we were conquered by the Fulanis, and initially because our name is Igala, which means God's sheep, and we were conquered by the Muslims, and then now our king about that time, the Ata of Igala about that time, was forced to bow down to the emir. If he doesn't bow down, they were going to kill him and they were going to kill his people. So for the Ata of Igala to bow down is like, it's a taboo and it's a curse for the land. So he took his life instead of bowing down to the Muslims, and that was when he lost his life. The Muslim now enrolled another Ata of Igala by themselves, who became a Muslim. I think that was how the Islamic religion came to the whole of Igala land.
I respect you so much. I know why I asked you to tell us what happened, because I know. I just wanted it to come from you. And I wanted to see how should I say, how knowledgeable you are about your own history. Because I don't like people who are not knowledgeable, people who are supposed to know, but they refuse to learn. Now,
Thank you, sir.
Now, the whole world must know this. That Kogi State, Kogi, from Ajokuta all the way down, am I correct? Is that correct?
Exactly.
It's Igala land, is that not correct? Now.
Exactly.
Now. People don't know this. That there was an Ata of Igala, the same way there was a king, a Bini king, that refused to bow to Britain, and he was exiled.
Exactly.
The same way, the same thing that Britain did to our traditional rulers was exactly what the Fulani brought with them. The Ata of Igala is like a god king. Is that correct?
Yes. Yes.
The Ata of Igala, when the Fulanis came, the Fulanis said that the Ata of Igala must bow to the Sultan of Sokoto. And the Ata of Igala said no. Because of who I am, we don't bow before any human being. It's only God that will bow down before. And do you know that this man, that is, people don't know any time I include the Igala, they have no reason why. As to why Igala is Biafra, not just because our mothers tie 2-piece wrap, of course they do in Igala land, because of the bravery of Igala people. This Igala king said, instead of me to bow down before you, I'll kill myself. And he committed suicide as a mark of honor, rather than bow before a Fulani Emir, Sultan. That was what our sister said earlier. That was why our sister said, why are we bringing this Islam, alien religion? I said, no, it's not Islam that is the problem. It is those practicing it. The way that the Fulani practice Islam is very, very deadly. I want it's a good thing. I don't know how you managed to get through. It's a good thing you called this morning. So that our people will know, those who are defending their cyber masters will know what shall become of us in the next 50 years without IPAB. What happened in Igala, if you want to, let's forget even the Hausa people, go to Igala and see the fate of Igala. What happened to Igala will happen to us. The same thing they did to the Atta of Igala or his stool is what they did in Imo State. They brought Hopus on the man and they put him there. They know he will do their bidding. Once the original Atta was out of the way, they brought a Muslim Atta and gave to them. Exactly what they did to Hausa people, what they did to our Igala people, and what they intend to do to Igbo people. And these idiots, they cannot see it because they are dumb. I thank you. Please go ahead and say what you have to say. Go ahead.
So, I am so happy to get through today. I've been trying on the WhatsApp for so long, but it's not been going through. But I'm so happy. I've been following you since 2015. The first time I heard your voice, I heard truth, and it was burning in me like a sensation. Because when I hear the truth, I know this is the truth. I heard it, and I started following the truth, which was me following you since that day till today. To crown it all was when you called my people, because I am part Igala, I am part Benue. I'm part Kogi, I'm part Benue, because my mom is from Benue State, my dad is Kogi. My mom is from Benue, from Motopo,
Yes.
Benue. So I started following you because I knew it strongly in me that even while I was still in Nigeria, I felt something in me like, I am not part of these people. I am always scared. This time I am walking in the streets of Nigeria. I am scared like someone who doesn't have the passport, like someone who doesn't have the permit to walk on. Each time I see any military man or any policeman, I still felt that fear in me, like I am not welcome. The moment you started speaking about the Igala people, I was so happy. I wished I could tell the Igala people to listen and follow this IPOB movement and because the only way we can get freedom is through Biafra. If you look at Kogi State today, there is absolutely nothing to write about. There is absolutely nothing working in Kogi State. There is absolutely nothing for any youth from that part of the state to have anything reasonable unless you go and bow down to the Northerners. That is what now Kogi State has become. Even people from the east now look at us as Northerners. They look at us as the Muslims. They look at us like, oh, these people are not. They are Hausa people, because majorly the whole of Kogi State has become Muslim state that no one really knows where they are.
Was it Muslim before? Was Kogi Muslim before?
No, our name doesn't even protest that point, that name, that image of being a Muslim, because from our name you know where we are from. Exactly. These are the sheep of God. It is there in the Bible.
Igala is in the Bible. People don't know this. The same way that Abia is in the Bible, Igala is also in the Bible. And the Igala people are the children of the Most High. We all are. Our people don't understand history. They don't read their history books. They don't even do research. They are using their smartphones and doing selfie and posting on Facebook and Instagram. They don't want to use that smart device to do a little bit of history. Type in the name of your village and try to discover who you are and where you come from. And you will know that Islam is an alien religion. All they are alien to our land. And I keep saying this thing to some people. The Jews never took Christianity to the West. The West had to come to Jerusalem to look for it. They came to look for it. The people don't know who the Knight Templars are. They have no idea who the Knight Templars are. They have not been to Jerusalem, so they have no idea about the history of the Old and the New Testament. That is why when they speak from a position of ignorance, I feel sorry for them. I feel pity for them, honestly. My dear brother, I am so grateful for your call this very morning. Very, very grateful. And may you continue to bless, guide, sustain, and keep you and the whole of Igala nation. now and always. I have another caller. I am hoping to be able to speak to a Nigerian. Are you a Nigerian? The caller on Skype, can you hear me? I don't know if the line went off or if he disappeared. I have no idea what may have transpired, but he is no longer there. We are going to the other line to see, of course, that we are inundated with calls. Inundated with calls. I don't know. They're not even ringing anymore. They just flash and they just disappear. Let me see if I can call this very person myself. No, it is not working as usual. It is not working. The caller on Skype, can you hear me? People should call on Skype, please. The caller on Skype, can you hear me? For the last time, the caller on Skype, can you hear me? No. The caller on Skype, can you hear me? Oh dear. I don't know if that's too... The caller on Skype, can you hear me? No. The caller on Skype, can you hear me?
Good morning, my leader.
Good morning to you. Please, your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Kendilen Chukunonso. I'm calling you from Iguacha.
From Iguacha, the capital of Biafra land. Our new capital. Yes. Please go ahead.
Yes, my leader. I want to use this opportunity to thank you for what you are doing for us. In fact, I must tell you the truth. If not you and IPOB, I wonder what would become of us here, back in Biafra land by this time around. Because what those people plan to do for us is to destroy us. Is to destroy us completely. Yes. And it's so painful that our parents, our fathers, who are supposed to say the truth are not saying the truth because of one peanut or the other they are getting from the zoo government called Nigeria. It's so painful. I watched yesterday on Facebook where Nyamudo was saying that anybody that will...
Can you hear me?
Against, yes, my
Go ahead, we are listening. Go ahead, we are listening.
Yeah. Nyamudo saying that he will sabotage everything that Biafrans are doing because of the Nigerian government are giving peanuts. I'm not saying the truth. We, the children of Biafra, since they cannot protect our future, we have risen up to do that. And we must do that through IPOB, which you alone is commanding. So I pray that Kabia will continue to guide you, strengthen you, protect us, and give us Biafra at the end. In the mighty name of Kabia.
He said, thank you very much, my dear brother. Thank you very, very much for that very call. That is something that people don't understand. As our brother said earlier from Esan, he said, you went to farm with your father as a child. You're carrying a basket on the head. And your father is at the front. And your father cannot clear the bushes for you, clear the road for you. You as a little child to be walking behind him. Of what use are you then? What use are you as a father? You have people who are there claiming they are fathers. And people are coming into our land and they're killing us, slaughtering us. And they're doing nothing. And people have the temerity. People have the effrontery, they have the evil in them to be supporting them. Very terrible. The caller on Skype, can you hear me? The caller on Skype, can you hear me?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, please. Your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, I am so happy to be able to connect to you. My name is Rapoluchukwu Okeke.
Thank you. And where are you calling from?
I am calling from the land of Philippines.
Philippines, please go ahead.
Yes, I am from Idemili local government from Mpo.
Oh, yes. Very strong people. Go ahead.
Yes, we are. Mazi, I want to say thank you very much for your effort to restore our blessed land of Biafra. It is really a great work you are doing. One thing I want to tell people, they don't understand what it is to free somebody from a mental slavery. It takes a great job. So personally, I want to advise you, since they are talking, a lot of people, like you always say, a lot of Sabo will come out from their hiding holes to say all manner of things, and that doesn't move you. That word always gives me strength when you say that.
So I want to advise you, if that insult they are complaining about, I could want you to intensify that insult so that they may have sense, because it takes a great job. It takes a great job to free somebody from mental slavery. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dear brother. You have spoken very well. Some of them don't understand what we are doing. They have no idea as to what we are doing. They have no clue whatsoever. But I am very happy that our people understand what we are trying to accomplish. We want to set everybody free. It doesn't matter what they say. It is irrelevant to me. Our march is unstoppable. The caller online, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Mazi. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Please, your name and where you're calling from.
My name is Okebaram Jedozie. I'm from Umuaka. Umuaka is in Olu.
Yes.
Olu is
I know Umuaka.
Biafran.
I know Umuaka. Thank you very much. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mazi, I'm calling from India this morning.
From India.
So,
please go ahead. Yes.
Yes, I'm in India. Mazi, I want to just give a little bit of advice to possibly IPOB all over the world, and also a sign of warning to those that are trying to sabotage what we are doing. In essence, I think it's going to be very clear for us to understand that when we are telling the elders the truth, people that call themselves the elders, that's supposed to fight the war which we are fighting today for us, which our brother pointed out before, that our elders failed us, which is true. When we are trying to correct the narrative of yesterday and people are stepping up to be telling us that we are insulting them, I think that is what I find very, very irredeemable and is totally unacceptable. We are claiming or trying to possibly copy some things from the Europeans who have built civilization through the fight we are fighting today. Because if you check it anywhere in the world, there's no country in the world that built civilization who didn't pass through all this. You have to fight, you have to conquer before. That is the foundation of civilization. You cannot try to tell us to be politically correct while we have not done what the Europeans did last 200 years ago. Our forefathers didn't do that. That is the stronghold of civilization. If Nigeria today is the way it is because it's like a castle built on a sandy beach. There's no roots on it. So the only way we can build a civilization in our land is to do what? Fight this fight and filter out people that are going to hold our civilization back, which is what is happening. These elders, these people are demons. They have been holding the civilization for a long time. You understand? And if we didn't do that, there's no way we'll be civilized. We have to filter these people out, and we are not going to change this line of defense. We must continue this way. And if they don't like it, let them deal with it. We have to fight this fight, and we have chosen to do it this way. We cannot be politically correct when we have not built a stronghold or a root for the civilization we want. You understand? So I am sounding like a warning to them, and also as an encouragement to every IPOB or every Biafran all over the world to understand that this is the only way forward for us. Anybody petting it or trying to possibly say anything that is going to contradict this line of defense is a no-no for us. It's a no-no for us. We are going to continue this way because there's no way you can build a civilization without fighting this fight. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
And remain blessed as well, my dear brother. And I am learning so much today from people. Learning so much from our people. Learning so much this morning. That is how intelligent we are. I am learning from people who are calling in this morning. I am learning so much from them. People don't know that in America, they were not politically correct. They killed their saboteurs in America. America, you love today. Oh, I'm in New York. I'm in Chicago. I'm in Los Angeles. They killed their saboteurs. George Washington led a war against the British. Although his descendants were British, he fought them and he won. In the United Kingdom, some of you do not know a man called Oliver Cromwell. The people led a revolution. In France, the same. In Russia, the same. Right across human civilization. Our own revolution, we've not even killed them all. We are just telling them the truth, and they said they are crying. In every other place, every corrupt, any society to move forward. People say, oh, Ghana, they have lights in Ghana. Ghana, people are quiet. They are correct. Because Jerry Rawlings killed all the corrupt people in Ghana. That's why Ghana is okay. They were all killed. killed, slaughtered in broad daylight. How can you have a tumor growing and you leave it, you keep massaging it every day, you apply oil, you treat it well, you be nursing it, you petting it like a child, or you cut it off. Pet it and it will kill you, or you cut it off and you survive. We are live and we are direct, and the whole world is, of course, listening. This is Radio Biafra. Our question, please, can you go and ask the including baby saboteurs? Some of them may claim they have not gotten through. Please, can you get their names, please? Get me their contact. I will call them myself. Put it, please. Somebody should put it on the on Facebook. Go to my wall. Give me their contact and I'll contact them myself. Please. We don't want any excuses. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
Yeah, good morning, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Good morning to you, my dear brother. Your name and where you're calling from?
I'm Pastor Ibo Ramusele. I'm calling from the UK. I'm an Asan man.
Asan. Wonderful.
Yes. Wonderful. I just wanted to add to what my pastor brother said earlier on, who spoke. And
but you yourself, you're also a pastor.
Yes, yes.
So all our Eastern people, maybe they're going to be like the house of Levi. All of you are going to be pastors.
So I want to strengthen what he has said, because a pastor is supposed to stand against every form of oppression.
Of course, yes. Go ahead.
And as a result, he becomes a freedom fighter. So, I want to say also, there was a brother who was asking, he doesn't know why the people are behaving the way they are behaving. Yes. If he has followed the expositions of Simon Ekpa on the cow meat, they are taking that thing very lightly. It has a serious effect on the people. There's nothing like casting a spell on the people. It is only if you are having the power of God that you can dispel or break away from such spells. So a lot of the reasons why these people, why they will even give them money and they will see oppression, they will see people killed, butchered, and the people will not be able to say, no, this is unacceptable, is because they are under a spell. That's why I like the way Mr. Ekpa usually puts it. He said, let's not be angry with them, but let's do as much as we can to liberate them, to set them free.
But how can you set them free? People are eating meat that a Fulani man will have sex with a cow. Yes. A Fulani man will have sex with a cow. And so in most cases, as you have seen the rubbish that they're giving birth to in the north, the cow may even take him. As it's been happening. And after having sex with the cow, they now kill that cow and sell it to you, you eat. Hey!
Yeah, that's,
my goodness. Man.
We're on the same point that they should boycott cow eating. And that's why that expose, I share it, and everyone that loves freedom will share that, so that people know. Not a lot of people know that these Fulani people are doing those things.
What are they doing? What are they doing to their cows? What are the Fulanis doing to their cows?
They are sleeping with the cows.
They're having sex with cows.
Having sex with the cow.
After having sex with the cow, they sell it to us.
Yeah. That's it.
Hey.
It's an abomination. And then they cast spell on people through that, and that's why they are able to manipulate people. You know, so that exposition need to go on. We need to publish that information so it gets to every nook and cranny of the earth.
I promise you that I will. I am going to publish it. I will take more interest in that. Cow meat is bad for our people. Our people must understand this. The more cow meat you eat, the more the Fulani hold over you is continuing. Thank you, my dear brother. Thank you very much for that. I have somebody waiting on the line. +258 is the beginning of your number. Please, your name and where you're calling from.
My name is System. I'm calling from Mozambique.
From Mozambique. Turn your system down, please, so I can hear myself. Turn it down, please. Turn it down, or you walk away from there. Turn it down.
Good morning, my leader. This is System. I'm calling from Mozambique.
From Mozambique, please go ahead.
Okay, my leader, I want to thank you so much for the work you are doing. I've been following your page for so long. I've been seeing the abuse given out on you. To my greatest surprise this morning that I watched Mr. Nyawodo. And I'm coming publicly to say that he will sabotage the struggle of restoration of Biafra. The problem is that in the one you say, my is to return Ababa. I want to when you came back to the other. Then they will put a now for an issue. Then they will know that what you are doing that you are not joking. But I asked my head to return Ababa. All this then they are I believe some of them will come back to their senses. That's what I have to say.
Thank you very much. I received representation from a lot of people that I have regard and respect for, including also Senator Enyine Baribe and my brother in the USA. A lot of them were saying that we should lift this, they call it fatwa. It's not fatwa, it's just a directive. They said we should lift it so that we don't want anything to happen to him and then they will say it's us. I'm asking everybody to allow him. And as they said, some callers have said this morning that they are under a spell. Maybe Nyawodo eats a lot of cow meat that the Fulanis have slept with. Maybe that's why he's the way he is. So I ask you to leave them. We'll give them some time to repent. If they don't repent between now and the next 3 months, then we'll make their life a misery. We give them time to repent, all of them. Don't stone him if you see him. Leave him. The caller on the phone, can you hear me? I have a caller on the phone. Can you hear me? No, are they there or they've gone? I believe that they are no longer there. They have gone. They are no longer there. I have another one on the line. The caller on the line. Can you hear me? The caller on the line. Can you hear me? I have a caller on the line. I don't know if they can hear me. No. The caller on the line. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please, your name and where you're calling from.
Yes, my leader, Mohammadike One.
My dear brother, walk away from your system. I can hear your system. Walk away from it or turn it down, please.
Okay. Now can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Please proceed.
Okay. My name is Onyeko Zuru Ibozurike. I based in South Africa. And I am from Osu local government, Umuho Kabia village.
Yes.
Imo State province of Imo State.
Yes, right.
Yes, my leader. First of all, I want to say thank you for all you are doing for our people, even though there are some that do not appreciate that. Many of us do appreciate you and the leadership of IPOB in general. I want to say that you are a vessel of God. You make yourself available for this job, and you have a very, very strong covenant with God, and we know that. And that is why whatever you say, it comes to pass. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but your line is breaking. Your line is breaking up. Unfortunately, your line is breaking up. It keeps breaking. We have another caller on the line. This very caller, can you hear me? This caller, can you hear me on the line? You're waiting on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Good evening. I'm calling from California.
No, not you. Not you. Hold on. Stay where you are. You're calling from where?
California, USA.
California, USA. Thank you very much. Please.
Yes.
Are you part of those that said they should kill us? And after we get Biafra, and then you come back home? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not one of them. I'm working the little I can do here. I'm using my Facebook to work and try anything you are doing and sharing to the people to listen. I keep working for the Biafra make sure that whenever you're online, I share it on my Facebook for people to watch and listen. And I follow you all the way.
Are you part of the family in California? We have IPOB very strong in California. Are you part of them?
Yes.
Good. Go ahead.
So what I want you to, I just sent a clip for you in your WhatsApp. I share tears when I listen to our so-called elderly. When you were shouting the other day, people were saying, what kind of man are you? But when I listened to before Jubilee come to the second time, the money they gave to the so-called elders, and they started singing, I can shower, hey, Buhari Gashi. That's what the elderly sing. I send it to you now. Maybe when you listen to it, I can post it to your wall. I shed tears. So I said, this is how these guys sold us to these people. This is how they sold us to the Fulanese. But I thank God that today we are, every one of us, because when you are saying, whenever when you are talking before, we don't understand it. But now our eyes has opened that truly our problem is not even the Fulanese. Our problem is our elderly. But I'm so happy too that you said that a lot of people has called you to tell you that you should take it easy with them. I'm sure it is good. Let us give them a repentant heart, a repentant time to repent before Biafra come, or else whatever they will see, they will take. I want to thank you because my village is from Olu Obibio Chassis. And I was so happy that IPOB went there on Saturday and they were sharing the flyers to our people over there. I even see my village. I thank God for that. I can see that this, IPOB has dominated everywhere.
We are everywhere. Of course, we're everywhere.
Yeah, I call my people in the east and they told me that yes, this is in fact, they don't know anything about Nigeria. Now what they know is about IPOB when is Biafra coming to stay. And I believe with the strength that you are going, and with the news and with everything that the international, with the work of, with the hand of the international community, and with by special grace of God, with Trump re-election again, I believe that before the end of this year we'll get Biafra, and I have that belief because it's getting hot every day, and I can see that even the Yorubas are waking up, and now we know that with you as you are shouting, because they are not following your footsteps, that truly this is not a country. I follow some of them in the media. I see that they are waking up because of what we have been preaching over the years. Mazi, I have to thank you, and I pray that God Almighty, the that has been keeping you, will make you to see. Because when I look at what happened to you over the years, I shed tears, but I believe that will keep you and make you to see Biafra, so that your parents will rejoice in wherever they are as they leave this world because of this struggle. I pray that will continue to bless and continue to keep you and continue to strengthen you, not to lose hope and not to give up against the sabotage. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much, my dear brother from California in the USA. I don't know how people can say they have elders and the elders are conniving with outsiders to have their children killed. A caller has been on the line for a very long time from the UK. Number ending 579. Please give us your name and where you're calling from.
Mazi, good morning. My name is Uju. I'm calling from the UK, but I'm from Umobia in Abia State, Umahia.
Thank you. Go ahead.
I don't really have a question, but I have two simple but unorthodox requests. The first one is I want you to really trust me. That's the first request.
Because you sound like Oyibo, so we're a bit worried. You sound white, oh. Oh, very. Now I'm better now because you're sounding a bit Oyibo. There, I was panicking. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. We are listening.
Yeah.
Can you move about a bit? Your line is breaking. Your line was breaking. Please repeat everything you've said. Your line was breaking.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, it's better now. Go ahead.
Okay. So I don't really have a question, but I have two simple but unorthodox requests. The first one is I want you to trust me. That's the first one. Secondly, I want you to call me after you finish your broadcast. I mean, I know you're a busy guy and I'm not really anybody, but I really want you to call me There's something I want to share with you about our mothers. And when I say our mothers, I mean your mother and my mother. And I don't want to talk about it on air. So if you can, could you please, after, when you have a moment, can you come back to me?
I'll do so. And where are you from again? Umuobia, you said?
Yes, Umuobia.
Umuobia. In Ishikot, is that correct?
Yes.
After ceramics?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. I've been wondering, Umuobia people, are you people part of the Ibeji family, which is old Umuahia, or are you part of Amakama in Olokoro, or are you part of Afara? Which one are you?
Well, that's a bit too specific for me because I was born and kind of bred here in the UK, so I don't really know, so I can't really answer that.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I'll call after the program. Thank you very much for calling. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Bye. We have another call. There is somebody else on the. I'm trying to pick a call on Skype. They are no longer there. Give me their Skype or WhatsApp. If they can't come to us, we'll go to them. Huh? Let us have this gossip out in the open. There's no need. Stop complaining. Come out to bring everything you have to say. The world we want to get. Let us make it open, as they will say in the village. Let's make it open. There's no need grumbling and hiding somewhere and talking rubbish. Come out in the open. If they can't come to us, we go to them. Give us their Skype name or number, and we shall look for them. The caller on Skype, can you hear me? He is near his system. Yes, please move away from your system. Move away from your system. He's not paying attention. The caller on the line, can you hear me?
I can hear you, my director. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, please. Your name and where you're calling from, if you may.
My name is Chukwu Machinedu Henry. I am calling from Benin Republic.
Benin Republic.
Precisely.
Thank you. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Sir, I want to thank you for the wonderful work you are doing for the Biafran all over the world.
Thank you.
God bless you, sir.
And you too.
I saw a video yesterday. You know, when you are telling people that Nnamdi is saboteur, people keep doubting it. I saw a video yesterday when he said that if any Igbo person touch House of Land, that means you will first kill him. Then I want to bring it to the world notice that he openly said that he's a saboteur. So why
it's on my wall. Anybody who is in doubt should go to my wall. But as I said earlier, I have listened to some wise counsel from some people, Senator Baribe being one of them, to say we should leave him alone. And I've listened, and nobody should stone him if you see him. Leave him. And let's give him some months to see if he'll repent. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Keep doing your good work. We are praying for you. No matter what the zoo is doing, all their effort will be in vain.
You said.
God bless you, sir.
You said.
We'll keep posting that very post so that the world may know the truth.
Thank you very much. Anybody who is in doubt should go to my wall at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think I now have slightly over 300,000 followers, or maybe 450,000 followers and 300 likes or thereabout. I don't know the one that Facebook is showing. You know, they're very evil. I mean Facebook, that is. I want you to go there and share that very post as widely as possible. We don't hate anybody. We just want them to repent from their sinful, sad ways. If you know you are a sabo, you cannot help yourself, go and do a DNA test. Go back to your father, maybe in Katsina or in Sokoto. You are not one of us. Your name may be Kechuku, your name may be Fanny Chuku, you may even answer Chioma or Chidema. You are not one of us. Go back to Ibia. Go back to the north where you come from. That is where your people are. Stop using our names to try to deceive us. I need the contact of zoo people. Let them come and debate us live. I'm not going to cut you off. Once you announce your name, you will stay with me. And rather than yapping your lives away somewhere, we would actually have a slightly proper debate. Couldn't have a debate. I have another caller on the line. Can you hear me? And please move away from your listening device, if you may.
Hello, my leader. Good morning. I'm calling from Ghana.
Good morning. And what is your name, please?
Fambo Abai Ojo.
Thank you very much.
Amogo.
Abai, thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Yes. We are the grandson of Biafra, because I can remember very well after the war when we came to this world, my grandfather wives, 3 wives always talk about Biafra. 1. Then I grew in that country called Zoo. That Zoo tried to kill me because of Biafra. I know what I passed through. This is a reality. If you can remember 3 years ago, you came down to Abia State. 1 million man, I was there. I was Rasta. I know how it is. From that moment, the zoo are monitoring us until last year. I was captured when I came to visit my parents. I know what I passed through. They nearly killed me. They put me in jail where I met 15 Biafrans. They are about to die. They are on chains. All these things.
Where was this?
I went to
where did this happen? Where did this happen?
This happened in Abia State. Otisioma, they got me from bank. From bank to their hideout. They don't knowing that is our land. And they reached there. I told them, here is our place. So you can't kill me in my place. So people's eyes was there. From there, they took me back to another place. I don't know. That is where I met those Igbo people. They thought those people will harm me, but I'm a fearless man. I don't fear anybody, because I know the Chukwokika Abiyama is behind me. After then, I was this Speaker of Abia State. Speaker of Abia State, Ikuku, or what they call that guy. He's the one that I see, he made a call before they release us. Because 2 Enyimba players was involved. Those 2 players are now on bench. They can't play ball again.
What? Did you commit any crime? Did you commit any crime?
I did not commit any crime. I did not have any razor blade. I did not have any contraband. I went to my lawyer. My lawyer did not do anything. I went to my soldiers. All the soldiers I know institution, they say they cannot help. I went to Lagos. Lagos tell me, this is terrible. They broke me. It's only Ghana Union I belong to. I went to complain to. And they treat me. Nigeria is falling down. That is what I know. And what I want to tell my people is that if anybody is thinking that this blah, 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 the government is doing will save them, they are joking. The best thing we have to do now, let us declare something that we are going to come out. And another problem that we have is my senior brothers. The problem we have, these rich senior brothers, we have that own houses. They are thinking about material things, and they let our life going down every day. We are suffering. We are not that we can't do it. We can do it. But after all this pain, could you imagine that this is due? I went to Abuja Public Commission and make complaint. They want to send me back to the zoo, to the place they harm me. That is where they are sending me back again, so that they can kill me. Then I left the country. As I'm talking to you now, my leader, I am very, very happy that I speak with you direct, because I've tried any way to complain to somebody who can feel my pain. But I know what I passed through. I can identify this face to face to any place in this universe, because I don't know why life will be like this. If it is like that, if we cannot get Biafra, then everybody in Nigeria will be burned down. I said this, and so shall it be. Biafra must come this year, or we stop this suffering. I'm a father of people. I know what I've passed through. This thing I'm telling you, these soldiers are still there. They are Fulani's men. They told me face to face they are killing their brothers in Boko Haram. That company was written Charlie and Company. Me, I'm a special agent. I monitor Otisioma, that place they used to push fuels around that Abia State to Port Harcourt. Before it was Charlie and Company. Do you know that when they when they kidnapped me, that place was written in Arabic. In our own state.
In Arabic?
It's written in Arabic.
Oh my goodness.
In Arabic, I swear to Almighty Jiko Kikabiama, my leader. I captured that one very well. I said, why? What is going on?
Because 3 years I cut
Where
down.
where was this? Where was this? Where did you see this Arabic sign? Where?
This is in that Osisioma Junction, that place they claim they are building roundabout. That they call it 149 Battalion now. Because I complained about that thing on radio station. Maybe that is the reason they threat me. One.
So all they can do is that they are building army barracks and police stations and checkpoints to Islamize us, to take over our land.
In our schools, they are building army barrack. They bring innocent out. Oh my God, I saw a lot there. I detected a lot. But what I'm trying to say, my leader, please, these our brothers that own properties in foreign land, in their Fulani land, all shares, that is our problem. Because last time I was telling my brother in abroad that this is what is going on.
Very, very, very sad indeed. And we are going to do something about it. I believe there is a caller on the line. Can you hear me? The caller on the line, can you hear me? I'm very well, thank you, please. Go ahead.
My name is Tochukwu Okoye. I live here in the United Kingdom. I'm from Ukulu, Dunukofia local government. My question this morning is really about the strategy of this struggle.
Yes.
What is your strategy? Because most of the things that we have been hearing for some time now is barely white noise, if I have to be totally honest with you.
Please be honest.
The honesty is that there is no strategy here. There is no roadmap here. Yes, our people are suffering. Great deal. However, but there is no cohesive strategy in terms of how to move this fight forward. So I want you to speak to that right now with regards to what are you doing in terms of strategy and roadmap, please.
Thank you very much for that. Your question is very clear. You said what we are making is white noise, you said. Is that correct?
That's right, yes.
Why is it noise to you? Why is it noise? You don't want to talk about, let's follow this logically. I'm going to answer your questions, but for the benefit of our listeners, what makes it white noise? Just explain to me so I understand.
Because there is so many things coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever studied physical science. White noise is that noise when you turn on radio that goes shh.
Yes.
And that's what, to me, feels like coming out at the moment from this struggle.
No, I don't understand. You call it white noise. That is, are you saying that people are not getting the message we are passing, or what? Are they not listening? Are people not joining? Haven't you been sort of how can I put it? Hasn't your level of enlightenment been increased as a result of listening to Radio Biafra, perhaps, or the activities of IPOB?
There is information that repeats itself with regards to what the IPOB are doing. Good. There is a lot of repetition. I can understand the effective logic.
Now, I want us to follow these things. Give me an example of repetition or the white noise in your understanding. What? Just be very tangible. Tell me that thing that we have done repeatedly that you feel. By white noise, I believe you're saying there are some things we are doing that is not yielding the desired result. Is that correct?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is there is a lot of words. There is a lot of cursing, for example. There's a lot of recrimination, for example.
Okay, so for you, the white noise is the cursing and the recrimination. I want to get this right because I want us to learn from each other. Recrimination and cursing. So because I want you said when you said a lot of white noise, I want to be able to drill it down so we understand it and maybe cut it out. That's what I'm trying to do here. So by white noise, you said something about strategy. So you're not aware of our strategy or what we are doing? Are you aware of the impending special envoy to the zoo, Nigeria. Are you aware of that?
Special envoy from
the campaign for special envoy for Trump to send a special envoy that the senators have been talking about. Are you aware of that?
I'm aware of that, yes.
You are aware of it?
Yes.
Which vote do you think made that possible?
I believe it's the LNC.
Oh, okay. That's what you should have said, that you're calling from LNC. That's very good.
No, I'm not calling from LNC.
Now, I want to ask you a question. What led you to believe that it was the LNC that did it?
How? Because from your own presentations over time, there is not much strategy coming.
No, I asked. No, we'll come to that. We'll come to that later on. I'm asking you now again. I asked you who made that possible. This very clamor for special envoy. I asked you who made that possible, and you said it's LNC. And I'm asking you how. By LNC, you mean the Lower Niger Congress people?
That's right.
And they made it possible. How? I'm asking you a simple question. How?
Because of the work, because of what I gathered from the work they have been done. They've done in the past, and what they are doing.
And what is that they did in the past? What is that they did? Give us an example.
Mr. Tony Nnamdi, according to what I've seen, has been to Washington, for example, to speak to a panel of senators there. With regards to and for example, the religious persecutions in Nigeria.
Do you know that we have our people in the USA? Are you aware of IPOB in the US? Are you aware of that?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Did you see me when I went to America?
I saw
Did you listen to my interview on Voice of America?
I saw it, yes.
Have you seen my submission to the State Department and to White House?
I have not seen your submission, no.
Okay, I will try and send that to you also. Are you aware that our coordinators across the states in America are engaging their senators and their politicians over this very matter on a consistent basis? Do you know how far we have gone?
That is what you're not
I can't tell you, because if I tell you, people will subvert it. There are things we are doing that we cannot tell people.
For example, a presentation that has no falsehood in it. How can somebody subvert a presentation which can easily be corroborated with the senators or with whoever that corroboration was done with?
I will explain that to you again. If you allow me, I will explain that to you. You started by saying all you hear is white noise and lack of strategy. And I've just explained to you now. I asked you, you're basing what you're telling me on what somebody said. And I will ask you again. No, your own research. And I'm asking you, can you please make available to us LNC submission to any arm of government in the USA? Can you do that for me?
I can do that. I can do that, yes.
Absolutely.
I can do.
I would like you to please make that available. And let me ask you another question.
Okay.
Are you aware that we have people working for us on Capitol Hill? Are you aware of that?
No, I'm not aware of that.
Are you aware that IPOB spends over 100,000 every blessed month on this very quest to have our case heard and listened to all over the world by a very important government? Are you aware of that?
You have said so.
No, not I have said so. Are you aware of the fact that even the zoo, I'm coming. No, hold on. Are you aware that when the new U.S. ambassador to Nigeria took her position, are you aware that she went to Aso Rock to present her papers? Are you aware of that?
Of course.
Are you also aware? Hang on. Are you also aware that during the exchange between her and whoever they claim was Buhari, that the mask wearer on that very occasion complained about IPOB and what we are doing? Are you aware of that?
Of course, yes. He has to complain.
Now I'm coming. Now, if the so-called president of the zoo complained to the U.S. ambassador about IPOB, what does that tell you?
It tells me that IPOB, I'm not saying that you're not having...
No. I asked you a question. I'll ask you again. If the president of a country, hang on, I'll ask you again. I'll ask you again. You will answer me.
However, my question is...
You've not answered my question.
The strategy moving forward.
No, you have not answered my question. I said to you again, are you aware that, do you know the significance and the importance? Do you think that Nigeria as a country will come out to say that IPOB is giving us problems if we weren't giving them problems?
Of course, you're giving a problem. I mean, there's a lot of groups that gives Nigeria a problem.
I know. Why did they mention IPOB then? Out of all the problems, I'm coming. Why did they mention IPOB? Are you saying we're a terrorist organization? Is IPOB a terrorist organization?
No. IPOB is far from being a terrorist organization. But I'm saying that the effect you're having is obvious because there is a lot.
So it is not white noise anymore. So this white noise is having an effect? This white noise you mentioned?
What is behind it? That's what I'm talking
now
about.
let me tell you what is behind it. Let me tell you what is behind it.
Where we are going.
Are you going to allow me to explain what is behind it? So you can follow it logically. Get a pen and a piece of paper so I can explain it to you. Now, thank you very much. Now follow this very carefully. We studied why we failed between 67 and 70. We understood that the first reason why we failed was lack of media. The narrative was being controlled by the Yoruba people that hated us very much. That's number one.
Okay.
Media, lack of media space or denial of media coverage. That's number one. We also discovered that number two, that Britain was doing a lot of the lobbying work for Nigeria.
Okay.
Ojukwu had no chance. So we knew that lobbying and international consultancy was key. We needed to engage international lobbying firms. Very expensive, I must say, to do this very work for us. Lobbying is number two. We also knew that every leader who's ever come after the war, they always compromised. So we needed to build a movement that is uncompromisable. That is why IPOB is the way that it is. So we cannot be bought, we cannot be compromised. Number four, we also realized that it's something called lack of consistency. We needed to build IPOB with the requisite intellectual capacity to be so durable that nothing can shift us from where we are. And five, there was no accountability. Today we are holding the so-called elders accountable. And number six, you are talking about strategy. We have also published what I call a rudimentary principles and policies that will guide Biafra. We need to educate our people, and that is what we are doing right now, even as we're having this conversation. And number six is to put so much heat and pressure on the zoo that they will have no choice than to ask us to go. There are many things we are doing we cannot tell you because we are not as rich. We are competing against a budget of nearly $30 billion US. Nigeria can buy off anybody they want to buy at any time. I'll give you a very simple example. You claim that people, these glory hunters, I call them, they were in America, but they were not in any major news network in America. I was in the United States of America. What we are doing, we are carried by Washington Times. I went to VOA to go and speak. The next day I wanted to go back to VOA. They said, no, I should just speak Hausa language, or I should bring a Fulani man when coming. None of these things, from those that want to steal from where they never sold anything, will not tell you this. So our strategy is a very simple one. Today, don't we have a media? In IPOB, Radio Biafra, Biafra Television, don't we have one? Today, is our news being heard all over the world or not? That was something that Ojukwu during his time was not able to do because of the suddenness of the war. Today, the same people that told Owazurike many years ago to engage consultants in Washington, instead he went and bought a house in the USA. They are the same people that we're working with today to make sure that IPOB Biafra is everywhere in America. We have the very formidable IPOB family in the United States of America. engaging their politicians on a daily basis because every politics is local. If you don't have people talking to the senators and the House of Reps, you are lying and you're wasting your time. LNC doesn't have such presence in the USA. They can never have it. We are the ones doing it, for your information. And in terms of building a movement that you cannot compromise, that is what we have done. We've been offered everything. We're not fighting for a new Nigeria. You people are fighting for a new Nigeria. Your LNC is part of New Nigeria movement. We are not fighting. No,
Stop saying you because I'm not a.
Oh, sorry. I do apologize. Accept my apologies. LNC is fighting for new, according to their own literature and documentation. They are fighting for a new Nigeria. We are fighting for Biafra. So there is a very marked difference. I acknowledge what the silent slaughter in Nigeria is doing. It is not LNC, it is silent slaughter in Nigeria, which is a pastor in the USA. It is not him. So I don't like these lies when people come, maybe out of envy or jealousy, they begin to lie against people. I was in DC, moving from office to office, from House of Reps building to Senate, every blessed day for 2 weeks. I did it 2 times. I met senators and we discussed. And sometimes in international diplomacy and politics, there are some things that you're told in confidence. You are not allowed to divulge in public. Or else, when you go back again, they will not trust you with very sensitive information. So sometimes people want us to say things that we are doing, but we prefer our actions to speak rather than our words. It was also the same presidency, not once, not twice, not 3 times, that came out and published that it is IPOB that is making their life a misery all over the world. And it is IPOB that is pressing for the special envoy to be appointed. And I want to make this also very clear to you as well. We have a roadmap. It is very simple. And I've said it from the beginning. We educate our people. We consult extensively all over the world. And we are going to have a referendum. And Biafra will be declared. It's a very simple process. It's been there from day one. So when people talk about roadmap, we are the only ones that said define the boundaries of Biafra. And we have defined it in a very simple, crude form that no one can actually fault. Wherever you see anybody trying to piece of wrapper our mothers is our land. Nobody can fault that. Nobody can dispute that. Yet they say there is no cohesion, there is no strategy. Yet the zoo is crumbling every day. When we talk about Jubril or before he ran away, when we talk about Asoro being empty, you don't see that as being a strategy, as collapsing the zoo from within. So I don't know if the strategy people are talking about is for us to go and carry guns. Then they will know there is a strategy. So I'm still at a loss to understand why somebody who is answering Nigeria, New Nigeria movement, can claim anything that has to do with Biafra when there is no single documentation submitted anywhere by these people that you're talking about, by this individual you're talking about, that contains the word Biafra in it. None whatsoever. So I don't know how people can be taken in by blatant lies and misinformation. If there is any single document, please, I'm waiting for you to publish it. And I'm prepared to read it. From top.
With regards to that, do you think we as Igbos should be going this alone? Aren't we supposed to take those around us with us? So that what happened in the war wouldn't happen again.
Do you want me to tell you how many people? I said there are it's not many things that we divulge in the public. Our DOS contains almost every ethnic nationality in Biafra land. And we're expanding it every blessed day. You have been, if you go online, you will see it. We are inaugurating new family units across Bayelsa on a daily basis. Igrupia is there doing a very fantastic job. We are in Cross River. Go that are begging us to come. You heard, before you rang, my dear brother, you heard somebody call from Asian saying we are Biafrans. You heard somebody call from Igala saying we are Biafrans. How can anybody fault such a strategy? Now, I keep asking you this question. I keep asking them all the time. Are you asking me to bear a name that has no resemblance to who I am? By the name you answer, I will be able to know who you are. People from across Biafra land are identifying all the way to Bini, and people are still coming out and asking again, take everybody along with you. When you hear them speak, you heard them speak this morning. How can you say they're not with us? Of course they are.
you know, what people say and what they do are totally different things. You, by experience, you should know that people will come online and say different things, but however, when the book comes to shelves, they will not do anything. They will then become malleable, for example. So but I'm looking to see what, you know, what documentation is there, what agreement is there with regards to these ethnic kingdoms that we are supposed to be working with.
We are, let me tell you something. I don't want to make, as I told you before, the reason why sometimes we are circumspect about how we approach these issues are these. We know how intimidating and how frustrating the zoo can be. If you announce somebody who is doing something for you, say for instance in Ekoi or in Ejaram or in Efik or in Oron, the next day the local DSS will pay them a visit. You understand that very well. So there is not a lot of, some of the things that we do is not in the public domain. But if you go to those villages and those towns, you will understand. That is why when we call for a sit at home, people sit at home. When we call for a national strike, people will listen to us, they obey. Because they are IPOB all over the place. They are Biafrans and they identify. There is no need, or should I say, when the time comes, you will see documentation. But that time is not ripe yet. Our enemies want us to show them our hand so they can go behind and sabotage our efforts. There are people going behind our backs, gossiping the same way they have lied to you and gossiped to you. And I've asked you people this thing before. This LNC that you mentioned, have they held any national convention before? Where are they? Who are their members? How can you have a movement that has no membership? Only one person is the Secretary General, is the President, is the Vice, is the Treasurer, is everything. One human being, supported by the zoo, given money by those that I know in Lagos. Do you understand me? How can I'm now asking you this simple question. You are in the UK or in America. Where are you?
I'm in the United Kingdom.
Is there any LNC in the United Kingdom?
No, there is none.
Is there IPOB in the UK?
Yes, there is IPOB.
Is there IPOB in Germany?
I believe so, yeah.
Is there IPOB in Hong Kong?
I believe so.
Is there IPOB in Indonesia?
There are.
Is there IPOB in Australia?
I believe so, yes.
Is there IPOB in South Africa?
I believe so.
IPOB in Canada?
Yes.
IPOB in Brazil?
Yes.
IPOB in Venezuela?
Yes.
IPOB in Ecuador?
Yes.
IPOB in USA?
There are.
You see, my dear brother, if our strategies are not working, we will not be all over the world.
Oh my
We are
goodness.
a monster. IPOB is a monster. And we swallow our enemies and the zoo is crying. We welcome every view and every opinion. As long as you do not make them with malice or with jealousy, we would listen to you. Biafra land belongs to everybody from Igala all the way to Obobo, to Izon. I don't need to beg anybody to be part of their own family. I speak it to you. I don't beg you. I will tell you the truth. That is why sometimes you come across, as you said, as cursing and unreconciliatory or sometimes abusive, because our people don't listen to reason and common sense unless it affects them. We do what we do out of love and affection, not out of malice. We want Biafra to come for the benefit and the enjoyment of everybody, not just for the few. Now you understand me?
Bless you, bless you, bless you.
Thank you very much. And remain blessed, my dear brother. Thank you very much for calling. I enjoyed your call, by the way. Thank you very much. I remain blessed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sometimes it is good to educate our people. Our people are very good. Forget all the lies they tell them. Our people are very, very good. They're very good. Once you educate them, they understand, they see the truth. That is why Biafra will stand, because Biafrans are truthful people. They don't believe in lies. We are truthful people. I have a caller once again. I want people like that. Our brother that just called from the UK. We want people like that, doubting Thomases, to come forward. The caller, can you hear me? He's not listening. He is not paying attention. I have to cut you off. We have come very close to the end of our program today. We have come very, very close. Our people sometimes, I'm not upset with people like that. He is speaking how he understands, but when you explain to them, they always understand. You know. The caller on Skype, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. My name is Chijoke Okonkwo from Imo State.
And where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Indonesia.
Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I really appreciate the great work we are doing. I just have a contribution or something to say, but before then, I want to ask one question.
Go ahead.
During the Biafra existence, during that year, did we have Biafra passports?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Okay, this is what I actually want to know.
We did.
And I also want to, if some people use that passport, were people able to use it to travel then?
Yes, of course, people traveled with it. Because Chief Justice P.K. Nwokedi that Ojukwu sent to Bulgaria to go and look for help, and all Biafran diplomats, they traveled on Biafran passport. We had diplomats during the war. We had diplomats as Biafrans. We had nations that recognized Biafra, like Tanzania, like Gabon, and the Sierra Leone as well, under President Hufet Burney. So we had people that recognized us. You cannot travel as a diplomat with the passport of Zoo, Nigeria, and then you go there, you claim you're a Biafran. Doesn't make any sense at all. We had our passports and we traveled with it then.
Okay, this is what I want to actually confirm, because if Biafra should come, we need more people to be able to travel with the passport so that other countries can testify with Biafra. Because by so doing, even to have the Biafra stamp, whoever that is living Biafra border should have that stamp that is stamp the person out of Biafra. Even if you're in Nigeria before Biafra came, if you are moving out of Nigeria, you go by having that stamp on Biafra on your passport. If there is a white foreigner, before they go back to that country, they should have the Biafra stamp.
It's Biafra. Everything is Biafra. And remember that when Biafra comes, all of you outside, you're going to bring back your children. All those children you gave birth to outside. Biafra is going to be like a rainbow nation, a true rainbow nation. We have children in Japan, we have children in Indonesia, we have children from Malaysians, we have children from China, we have some from Russia. Our children are from even South Africa, from Brazil, from Ghana, from everywhere. You bring them back, and Biafra will be a truly colorful rainbow nation. And we welcome all of them with open arms. We welcome them with open arms because blood is always thicker than water. We have a caller on Skype. Can you hear me? The caller on Skype, can you hear me? For the last time, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are. Your name and where you're calling from, please proceed.
Well, my name is Chimobimba, and I'm calling from Aba, to be precise, in Biafra.
Thank you. Please go ahead. We're listening.
Okay, and sorry, my leader, I'm not really in the habit of calling online as an IPOB member, because I sometimes, when I have some questions, I follow the procedures by asking the nearest coordinator. But I have been wondering, since this movement started, I've not really seen the students coming out to do what they are needed to do, coming out to do the necessary things. So I wonder what plans are on ground to inculcate students into this movement, because I know for a very short time that when I mean university students, very vibrant and young, get into this movement with speech all full force, will have somewhere to go. So that's just why I see that should call this morning.
And I welcome your call. Thank you very, very much for that, because we need our students to be up and doing. Our student leader was arrested at Toko Polytechnic, and we made representations and he was released. We need our students to be at the forefront. Our mothers have come out. That is why Biafra is unstoppable. People are going about one-man band. Maybe Akola. There's something called Akola in those days. A madman with a file. Or with one battered, or that office flat file. With biro. Going about talking pure rubbish. You ask them, but where are your submissions to the US government? None. When we submitted documents to the USA, it was captured by a leading newspaper, Washington Times. Everything we do is out in the open. When I'm in the USA, it is out in the open. I hold town hall meetings. We went to UN that nobody has ever been to, in Geneva. And a few other places I cannot mention because work is ongoing. That is why the zoo is feeling the heat. That is why the zoo is crumbling. They don't understand our strategy. All this, and not about our dear brother that just called, baby saboteurs, talking rubbish. Do you know how intelligent Biafrans are? Do you think that do you think people can be mobile? Do you know who we are? As stubborn, as recalcitrant, as immovable as we are, to establish IPOB all over the world is by the grace of God, not by man. You think our people will follow you if you're not making sense? Our people, as intelligent as they are, you think they will follow you? Our people, as somebody told me once, our people don't follow human beings. They don't. That is why if you come in your village and you're walking, they may say, "Oh, Day, Lotala, oh, how are you, sir? You've come back."
Madam Origin, I would like you to join. Let me understand what you said. You said, "Whoa, did you hear that?" Maybe you would like to throw more light on that. You just follow the link and come, because the video is almost at the end, so we can round up. Thank you.
Anything that can work out now, both children and adults will follow, is a masquerade. Ask yourself, why? Why is it that when they see masquerade, a child will abandon everything he or she is doing to follow that masquerade? Adults will also acknowledge. Because our people, we don't believe in worshiping human beings. We revere that thing we cannot see. So for IPOB to be in over 100 countries and places around the world tells you we are doing something right.
You're welcome, man.
Doing something right.
Oh, Mr. Kai.
Good morning. Your time.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
So, which I sent a few. Say, okay, wow, did you hear that? I wrote a lot, and I mean, okay, let me see. Yes, everything is just amazing. The man that came with attack, and it's so funny. Please, my manners. I greet everyone. I greet our Biafrans, ambassadors, wherever you are. We have a nation, and we are building our nation, and we will build it good. Yes, the man came with a attack, calling, it was a kind of insult, calling what he's saying white noise.
Yeah.
No strategy, and all of that, and a whole lot of things. He kept giving jabs, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was so focused. I am amazed. He was laser focused to drive the message in.
Because the man wanted to rubbish him, you understand?
Yes.
As if he wanted to, rubbish him as if all his effort is worthless.
I mean, he now gave him expose. I have like a full notes on just one insult. Give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu insult. He give you expose. He educates you, and he fixes at the end of the day, he fixed the man's brain, not only his head.
Automatically, you can see the calmness in him. You can see the calmness. He was very calm, responding to him, even though the man was ready to go out, because he said that of everything that the IPB was doing is a white noise.
Yeah, that is how they come when they send them to come and extract. And this is another thing why I guess when I was listening to the conversation, and the man also said that, um, you know, the people, Mazi Nnamdi kind of asked him, is it that the people are not listening? Look at the crowd, look at the followership. So if this is what is, will these people be listening? And he said something that made me now, it's like you will dig out, you will become wise or wiser whenever you listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I'll say,
Yeah.
oh, no wonder. This is the reason why people go to church and they are more foolish. Because they look at the whole wealth of wealth of education, inspiration, means of correction that
Exposition.
is in the Bible. Yet people go to church and they are worse than they ever be. That means people are not paying attention.
Exactly.
And people are not making use of information available to them. And at the end of the day, that is something that we all need to really ask ourselves. What are we doing with the information we have? A lot, and man also talked about strategy. And now that he learned this, I hope at the end of the day, he was able to go back to make a note and begin to ask himself, if that man is a Biafran, that man should ask himself some pertinent questions. That's why the next person I love so much in this struggle is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. If you listen to him, that's another person you'll bring because it looked like as a good son, he was listening to his dad and he began to implement what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was teaching, which is what everybody should do, and not start at, creating nuisance all over the place, looking for who to attack. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was very laser focused also. And people say he was mimicking, no, he listened to what the great teacher, man God sent to us to kind of wake us up. And he began to implement. That was why he was able. And when you watch carefully from what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was teaching and what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing, you find out that is what we need to do. Find what role you need to play and do it. Don't start looking for who to drag down to climb to become Mohammedike, like some people are mimicking him in speech. After mimicking him in speech, where is the doing? Okay, let's say he is the great teacher. Nobody can teach like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Not at all.
What are you doing with what he has taught you?
But you said that some people are trying to mimic him. It sounds like you know somebody that is mimicking him. Do you mind to share?
I don't talk about people, you know that I have no.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to pull your legs.
You know me. Whenever you talk about
even the one that doesn't mean anything, you always dodge it. You don't want to. I'll not allow you to do that. So I'm just kidding.
You learn me. You've seen that look. Everybody has brain. Use your brain. I'm not here to chew and spit in anybody's mouth. If you have brain, use your brain.
But with this kind of behavior, is that how you get yourself involved with Saga? You know, yesterday you said
I asked myself, what is even this Saga mean? That's one of those things. We all are human beings. I kept asking, what is even Saga? Because I'm new I'm just.
You're not used to this social media and all that.
Yes. So when I hear Saga, it sounded good.
Saga is the typical example of a saga is what Isota represents.
Oh
You
no,
understand?
no, no.
Or
Oh no.
maybe do you know this lady called what is the name of Ogechi Jaka?
I know, no. I don't know.
You don't know. Ogechi Jaka, she's in prison in Nigeria now as we speak. She's she lives in America, but she always she use her platform to run saga. Everybody once you see like if she lay hands on anything, maybe somebody that maybe nude photo or anything, she can wake up in the morning and begin to say that so a popular person. Who would I use as an example now? Like Okonjo-Iweala, for example. You understand?
Yeah.
She will tell you she will be very, very mean that Okonjo-Iweala, is sleeping around in that kind of thing.
Oh my God. Is that what saga means?
That's what it means. No reason, no reason, no evidence, no proof whatsoever. You just open your mouth and vomit nonsense, and those things are somehow dangerous because some people don't know how to handle it. People can that deadly saga can lead to suicide. People may die themselves
Wow.
because of
Is
so.
it why you don't take what is that by its don't take a book by its cover or something like that? I hear this saga and I'm like, this name is it like someone to be bold? And I searched the dictionary. I couldn't find
No, saga is a street language now. It's an English language. I don't think it's an English language. Saga is just a street language. Like
so I don't need to learn that. I don't think I'll even ever.
no. Even if you your nature is not. I already know. From your phone itself, you can't. You can't do that. Like now, the one thing about social media is that if you want to grow your social media, like boom, it will grow faster. Is saga.
Wow.
Once for example, now you can see we are spending 2 hours 11 minutes here, and the highest view at a go we have received here is 60 people in that 2 hours. But if I'm here now and begin to discuss about the negative side of one person, for example, like if I title the video here, Biafran Unite in order naked picture exposed again, like something like that. That's a saga. Do you understand? So if I put a title on my video now, Biafra, because yesterday there's a picture trending on social media that said that that is his real picture, which I don't know if that is true or not. If I come up today and put Biafra Unite naked picture, followed his real picture, that kind of thing, just something like that, create something like that, and I come here and begin to tell you that the naked picture is here, the video will follow up. You just expect it a few weeks from now, and
you see people flooding in.
We have 400 people watching live. Do you understand? That's the world we are living in. But you see this educative program like this, no. Only those that are genuine, like people that really want to learn something. That's the only people that will be on the platform. Other people that are looking for what's negative side of one person and all that, they will just click and go. So that is it. You see, some people don't want to learn. I don't know. Anyway,
it's not only that. It's just that, like I said, people and by the way, for anybody that had me yesterday, I said I want to learn saga. Please, I apologize. I have
no. What when you said that is a joke? No,
it's a joke. I don't even know.
I know people also.
Was the sound of it like it's like somebody being bold and talking, and I kind of look like I process the word before I even say it.
No, saga is what Isacha is doing is called saga, like coming out boldly and say that CS is a Fulani woman, that she's a terrorist, chief commander, that is a Bubago commander. All this, if deep down your soul, you know that thing is not true.
Like it can even give someone headache. Me, I can't even go there because it gives me a kind of headache. It's weird.
that means that simply means that you hate saga. You're not a fan of saga. You hate it. People that love it, many people love that. Even though some of them will know that what this person says is wrong, but they will be there to see how you are dishing out that lies. So some people say that I'm a saga person. No, that's where they mistake being realistic and into saga. Saga always it must be something like lies. That
Lie.
is
Okay,
uh,
okay.
you must be dishing out lies like something that's not in existence. You turn it around as if that thing exists. That is saga.
That is
Uh,
crazy. That's bad.
that is saga. You see somebody, you know, saying no amount of nonsensical thing that doesn't add up. Like PM, when DS said that PM is what is that word, that he is a experiment. Experiment in Igbo language is somebody who in Igbo language, in Igbo Zube, which is Central Igbo, is a criminal. You understand? That is a experiment. That people that you can't do with that stealing. You know that this man have not taken anything from you, but you come out boldly and preaching that thing and pushing it out as if that thing is real. That's
Another
the
word for saga would be selling evil out. Selling evil.
somebody said, anybody that I should not teach you about saga, that you are not meant for that.
And I watch my brother, my online brother. I
She is not
greet
swimming
you.
like that. It's okay. Let us complete the program. Esteban. I think this your name is. I think his nickname.
Sorry,
Estobeno.
before you go to the person, let me say one more thing. Well, like I said, out of that jab came out 6 major points that is of note, and I'll encourage everybody to go back to this message and note those 6 points Mazi Nnamdi Kanu raised, and it will also, like I said, it is important that we begin to go. It's just like the Bible is written and people are using it today. Most of the things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us is for us to make use of it. And that is why Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is a great follower, and he did so well, and he is still doing well by, not, trying to rubbish what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught and did, but to improve on it and to take it to the next level. And that's why I encourage everybody, if 60 of us here or how many we are here, go back and go through the list and ask ourselves, where am I supposed to feature? Lobbying is not just going to White House. You can lobby
White
from
House.
wherever you are.
I capture that part.
Another one he taught, let me go to number 6, which he said the rudimentary principles and policies, which is what even our constitution and all of these things are helping us. In time comes, that will help a lot. And educate ourselves, which is what you, Mr. Kai, is doing. Trying to educate the public. So there's so much for us to do, glean from that, one question that the man asked. So if anybody wants to say something, I don't know.
No, it's only 2 of us here. I wanted to say my greetings to Esteban, who gave us super chat of €5. Thank you so much, my brother. God bless you for that. I don't know if you're still here. Continue, Madam Origin.
Okay.
The message is on comment only. The message is not on the studio.
Yeah. I'm also, I have interest in when he said to put heat and pressure on Zoo, which, like, a lot of people will think it is men on ground. It is everybody. all of us, if 80 million of us put pressure on the government to make demands, just like this morning we discussed about one miserable miscreant that because they gave him position, he now had the audacity to call a whole Anambra. Anambra is, I don't even know. I mean, anybody that disparages Anambra is like the whole Biafran. I said that his children, his children are criminals.
He said anybody that did what?
Sorry?
He said anybody that did what?
Anybody that insults Anambrarians.
Okay.
Insults the whole Biafra. And for a man to stand that has that, say he's a human being, a man has brain, he went to school, and whatever they, during the course of this question and answer time, there's something. I think someone said, "Oh yes, there's a guy of Igala." Said that the king, they said he should bow to the caliphate, and he refused and decided and preferred to end his life.
Yeah.
And so that means all these things you see them running to caliphate, wherever they go, is to go and take a bow.
That is it.
That is why this miserable man, miserable and a miscreant, because whenever someone deviates from rights, that person automatically turns to a miscreant. To stand and say he's 99.9% of his children, of his people, are criminals.
Don't mind it.
Until the Anambrarians begin to make demands and tell him to provide those 99 evidence that he prosecuted, legally prosecuted, apart from the ones he taught, the ones that he gathered and has turned them to carry akodo and buy their own villagers and cripple them. Apart from those ones, because those are his children. Maybe if it is but he has to clarify this. Otherwise, he needs to step down. And any of them that go, that is why, thank God we have our government now. They need to go. We need to deport them to the caliphate house. They need to all go back there. They don't belong to in Biafra land.
They're not. But they have to, add this pretense as if they actually belong. Then after saying that 99% of criminals in Anambra State are Igbos, meaning that 99% of Anambras are criminals, then in the next election, you want those criminals to come and vote in again.
But that is why he is doing what he is doing. He has already received a certificate for the next lesson, because the people that sent him to come and desecrate his people and allow the reintegrated terrorists to come in and buy his own people are the ones that are giving him the certificate he is using to rule. And these people are not seeing this. They are not getting it. And he does not need anybody, because the certificate is already given to him. And what they ask him to do, just like any other boy slave, the boy in the house, they have the senior slave boy. The senior slave boy will now dish out punishment for the other slaves, in quotes. And that is what he is doing.
Sad. Very, very sad.
He cannot do anything right to the people, because whatever the slave master asks him to do is what he will do. And we are here, watch him desecrate himself. That man is I mean, it's like I always tell them, whether they want to hear or not. Whoever he is the man that stands in the mirror after he removes his clothes to take a bath. Nothing more, nothing less. And whatever is inside that is what he is. If there is integrity, if he stands and shake and nods his head and said, I have honor, I have integrity, and look at his hand, he does not have BLOOD of innocent in his hand. If he does not, then he can come out and talk. Before then, he is nothing. However, he wants to prove himself. And Anambrarians are letting him do on their head.
It is very sad. Not only in Anambra.
It's all over, yes.
Every part of Igbo is facing the same issue. They just want to pick people and buy them at will. Anyway, my sister, thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Kai. I appreciate
God bless you.
Yeah, thank you. Log off.
God bless. Thank you. All right.
Our enemies want you to believe otherwise. Even they themselves, they know they don't have the clouds to do anything. Only IPOB does, and they know it. And maybe behind our back, there even are IPOB family members, you wouldn't know. Maybe when the day comes now, they'll tell you, see, we have been IPOB all along. The caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? The caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me for the last time? Somebody called and they're not saying anything. What a shame. What a very big shame. The caller on the line, can you hear me? No. This man keeps calling. He doesn't even listen. He just calls and calls and calls.
Just to
the caller on the line, can you hear me?
Just to distract.
Yeah, I can hear you properly.
Please, your name and where you're calling from?
My name is Chidebere. I'm calling from Doha.
From Doha. Yeah. Is there IPOB family in Doha?
Yeah, they have, but I'm not yet there now. I am waiting.
Even in Doha, we are there. IPOB is in Lebanon. IPOB is in... Oh, these people, they don't know how big we are. Please go ahead. Please go ahead.
So there is something I want to ask you, or what I want to ask you. The issue of this IPOB. There is something they normally do, which I think I should ask a question about. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Whenever you said something, you go extremely mild to prove it, to give facts and figure. But some of our IPOB, there is something they normally do. When someone online chatting with them, they keep talking and insulting the person without proofs, like you normally do. Because why I'm saying this, I have tried this so many times and it worked for me. Whenever I'm discussing with people about Nigeria and the IPOB, the way things are going, and Nigeria need to be divided, so they disagree with me. But when I present those facts and figures about them, give them the reasons why Nigeria should be divided, at the end of every conversation, they come back to agree with me that, oh, Nigeria need to be divided. Even Yoruba people, like last week, I had a conversation with a Yoruba man. At the end of everything, even he went ahead to give an example with India, that Indians as population as their population are, meaning that that they are not even talking about dividing their country. I said no, Indians were once together with some other countries. Later, those countries get their independence and be on their own. So at the end of the conversation, he agreed with me. But some of our IPOB members, especially those on Facebook, they fail to do some of all those things. Rather, they keep insulting people without giving them the reason why they should join IPOB, the reason why they should fight for their freedom, the reason why they should divide Nigeria. So I want to ask you, what can you say about those people?
No, I don't. I want our people, when you have lost 5 million of your people, your mothers, your fathers, your siblings, and on top of that, people are coming again to kill you. You must forgive us if we insult you. Because we don't have time to start massaging issues. Of course, it is my job and the duty of the officers of state to explain. But some people don't have that because they expect you to know. If you don't know, then you're a fool. I used to have that type of mindset. If people are, Fulanis are in your village killing people, and you want me to come to bring bread and sardine and tomatoes to you before you listen to something that will make you to be alive.
Please, excuse me, don't be angry that I pause it. I want to say something about this issue. This guy that called here to ask, I'm not trying to analyze Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and this, or this question and answer program. No, but I want to chip in something because this thing happened 2020. But there's a point in what this caller said, because it's affecting us even now. It's affecting us even as we speak, and I will tell you how. The truth is that what Mazi Nnamdi is saying also is good, though. I understand it, but there's a point in what the caller said. You are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you are following the Biafran movement, you are listening to his program and his teachings, but you cannot impart another person. Like, you cannot take something meaningful from what he's teaching to pass it to another person. So instead of you to, when people throw objective question to you or logical question to you, you're supposed to reply them with a logical answer. Instead, you feel irritated. You start agitating. One must do the way get that you often man. No. Narrow it down, because you may say yes, because it's a follow Yoruba man. What about when you follow Igbo man ask you the same? Are they also killing you? That's why it's not, because now when Mazi Kanu answered this question is okay. But now that Igbo people, they will come to you to ask you some irrelevant questions. For example, all of us followed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not IPOB here now. No. This is from people that joined autopilot to Biafran government in exile. You knew everything that PM wants. You know the template, you know everything. You followed it from all these steps. 1 year, give time for, referendum and everything. You have that knowledge, you know the template that this man, this leader, PM Samuel Epa, the template that he's following. He don't hide it. PM don't hide anything. He told you, because he learned from what Mazi Kanu was doing. Even though he joined Mazi Kanu as 2019, 2020, he joined very late. But people who refuse to learn from Mazi Kanu since 2013, they will be the one. If you ask them logical questions, they can't offer anything. It's only PM that joined late, because he's very, very, very good student. He followed Mazi Kanu's teaching. He understands what Mazi Kanu actually wants. He added it with his own knowledge. That's why he was able to impart it to another person. But Mazi Kanu is giving them benefit of doubt. They have right to be angry to anybody, but just because he's trying to carry everybody along, he himself will know these things. So now in 2025, people are still behaving like that. Igala, DPF, for example, speech in everything. She told you everything. This is what this is how we are going. We have submitted this. You have done this. You have done that. You have done this. You have done that. Then after the program, somebody will ask you, mention one thing your madam have done, as if she have not. This is something in the public domain. If you tell them, and their colleague, listen, will not even grab that answer, waiting for his own turn. Mazi, you said that you have declared Biafra. Okay, what have you done? After look at the images. He's part of those that are asking you a USB in the USB. Get it. When 7 months now, say 7 months again. I don't have to speak this over. But you understand what I'm talking about. Everything is in public. The same question that DOS asked, you criticize them for asking, stupid question, is what you yourself is asking. Madam Origin is with me. Let me hear from you. Oh, Ojugo, not Origin, sorry. Ojugo, another person. Madam Ojugo, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Good morning, your time.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. Um, I just want to jump in. I'm at work, but just 1 or 2 minutes to emphasize on that question the guy asked. You see, those are part of the problem that we have up to today. Those following Nnamdi Kanu, they were not really there for Biafra.
Thank you. God bless you.
Most of them, in fact, 3/4 of them are people without documents. And you know, when you gamble and come inside the country, you are after yourself. You're trying to survive. Mazi Nnamdi himself also said that a poor person cannot fight for Biafra. So these are what lingered, and that's what we're suffering from today. Because if they were really listening, and somebody threw you, look at Mazi Nnamdi himself. A man threw a very solid question to him. He answered that question to the best of his knowledge. And the man said, thank you. Why can't your people that are following you, people that say that they are head and tail of DOS, that directors of the state or whatever they call themselves, that somebody like me, a citizen that is confused, will throw you a question to enlighten me. You should be able to teach me. Maybe I missed your teacher. You know, and maybe I missed your lecture. I missed it at that point when the lecturer was given, and then I come to you to say, please, did you understand this?
Yes,
and instead of you to give me the answer or say, okay, I'll find out and then I'll come back to you. Can you come tomorrow at this time? We'll get this clarified. Because that question might not be just that person that want to know that. You can use that single question to educate a lot of but because they were, because they were not there. They were absent-minded. They are not there for what Mazi Nnamdi was there for. So Mazi Nnamdi, you know, I mean, you're going to somehow cover the people following you, kind of excuse them. But was that question actually really a problem? Yes. And that's why if you watch now, when people ask DPS a question, Dr. Ngozi a question, the COS, some people might say, no, it's okay, we already answered. No, she says, it's okay, I'll take it. She will answer that question. It might not be only that person that needs that an answer. Even in terms of explaining that to that person, something, they might even from there answer something that might even answer 1 or 2 persons' questions. Do you understand? So the main fact there was those human beings following Mazi Nnamdi were not real. They were not there. They were absent-minded. And it was only Simon Ekpa who took that battle up, who was a good student that really came with all his heart. And that is why all those following Mazi Nnamdi, the head of DOS, the tail of the DOS, came after this man, Simon Ekpa. Because the first thing Simon Ekpa did was to close down their income. That was the first thing he did. Because they were after money and nothing more. So that is why Haji Keta Tineria up to today. He dismantled their source of income. And then they got mad. And there's nobody that will not get mad if you close my source of income. It's because they did not understand the purpose why they were there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu covered that section, but that mistake is still what is grinding. It's one of the problems that we have up to today. When somebody asks questions, if you don't know, say, okay, I'll get back to you. I have to have this clarified. You ask question anywhere, anytime. Nobody knows it all. Nobody.
Exactly.
So I think that was the main issue there. That question was a correct question, but those guys, they were not there. So all they do is to just go to Biafran and ask him a question. He's going to slap it on your face because they don't have the facts. It's the same thing. They don't have the facts. If you have the facts, you will calmly answer that question. Clean up the person's brain. But because before you even open your mouth, Biafran will slap it back on your face, and you just get out of his network. Thank you so much. That's what I want to say.
Thank you, Oma. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much.
So you at least you can understand our frustration when sometimes we find it very difficult to comprehend why certain individuals don't do that, which is.
Madam Orogini, you joined us back. You're welcome.
Oh, I thought you were ending the program. No, I'm just here. My gadget does something. Sometimes it blanks out if it is on YouTube. So it's better for me to be direct. So it's not to contribute.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Right. But I accept what you're saying anyway. We must explain. We must explain, and we must explain to people. Very, very critical and very, very important. And I thank you very much and continue doing it. And you must join the family there. I have somebody on the line they've been trying to call. I called them back, yes. Lawrence, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Please give us your name once again and where you are speaking from.
Oh, well, my name is Lawrence and I'm calling from El Paso, Texas.
Thank you very much. And why have you decided to call this very morning? Are you a Nigerian? Who are you? Please explain to us.
Oh, well, I'm actually Black American. I DNA tested about 2 years ago and I found out I was of Igbo descent. So that's my story.
You did a DNA test and you found out that you're from Igbo land. You are from Igbo descent. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you are not a Nigerian that emigrated to America. Your parents did not emigrate to America. You're an African American. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. We've been here since 1816.
1816. Your ancestors left the Holy Land of Biafra as captives to America, and you DNA tested, and you found out that you are Igbo. And I say, may God Almighty in heaven, that your ancestors worshipped, and which you shall worship one day, guide, protect, and keep you. Please go ahead. What do you want to say? Go ahead.
So my question is, I believe a couple of radio messages ago, I heard you say that the reason why Black Americans aren't treated with respect in the whole George Floyd thing was because we don't have a country in Africa to be proud of, to look up to.
Absolutely.
And it really stuck with me.
It stuck with you?
Because it's the truth. So my question is, what can Black Americans of Igbo descent, because I'm not the only one, there's many of us who are actually becoming awake by the fact that we have a lineage in Africa. What can we do to help our people get Biafra?
What we are going to do to help us get there, I'm going to put you in touch with our people, your flesh and blood, your own brothers and your own sisters, so that you can become a face and rally those of them of Biafran descent, Igbo, Efik, Ibibio, Izon, that we are taking to USA. I cannot wait for Biafra to come because of people like you. I want every Black American Igbo descent to come back to Biafra land to stay. There is enough land for everybody. We will build tall buildings, we will build skyscrapers, so it will accommodate everybody, so that all the killings and the humiliations will stop in America. As soon as Biafra comes, you will see that the humiliation will stop. You don't see them killing South Koreans or Koreans, as a matter of fact. They no longer kill Chinese people. Nobody kills Japanese people. Nobody kills Singaporeans. Nobody even kills Malaysians. It's only Africans they are killing because there is no Biafra. As soon as Biafra comes, all of you are coming back home. But before then, you have a lot of work to do. And the likes of, we know them, Blair Underwood, all these major players, be it in Hollywood or in American sports or even in politics, they must be made to understand by people like you that home is Biafra, not Louisiana. Home is not Texas. Home is Biafra. That is where all of you belong. Mistakenly, some of them have been running to Ghana. Ghana is not the solution. The solution is Biafra, and that Biafra is coming. I have noted your number down. I will give it to our people in the USA. They will contact you. You have a lot of work to do. And when next I'm there, I will endeavor to see you as well. Please remain blessed and stay safe. Thank you very much.
You too, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. When I say that he's been calling and calling and calling, I saw the number and I said, let me try and get back to this very person. And all of a sudden, he's one of us. He did DNA test. That is why all of you are going to be baby saboteur. There will be compulsory DNA test. Oh. Start now to look for your father in Buzo. Start now to look for your fathers in Fundua. Start now to go back to Brennan Kebi, where you come from. In Biafra land, there will be compulsory DNA test for all of you. Baby saboteurs. So you go back to the north where you come from. The caller on the line, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, they are not paying attention. They do not pay attention. This Lawrence.
Let me tell you for
I will pass the number to our people to and our crew in the USA to make sure that he is part of, to get black Americans to join. Let us forget Ghana. What is Ghana? The majority of slaves we are taken, or captives, we are taken from Biafra land, not anywhere else. The most expensive slaves in America we are Biafran slaves. It is there for the whole world to see. His name is Lawrence. I will let Obidobiano have it. We'll make contact with them and they can begin to do our work. Or maybe I'll let our mothers contact them actually. I'll pass it to Mrs. Okafor and she will contact this our dear brother. The caller on the line, there is somebody called Glenn David, and I want to be able to speak to him. The name sounds Glenn David. I want to find out who this Glenn David is. I am the one who is calling him. We want to find out who he is. If he picks up the line, then he will be able to speak to us. Can you hear me? The caller on Skype, I told you back. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yes, please, your name and where you're calling from.
Hello.
Yes,
my name is Ngozi Eze. I'm calling from Senegal.
Hey, this one, your name is Glenn David or the Bama? Glenn David. Go on, Glenn David. Hey.
My leader, please. Actually, I'm not really used to Skype. It's because of this program that I asked someone to open this Skype for me.
Okay. You're welcome. Please go ahead.
Thank you so much. God bless you, sir.
Bless you too.
Yes, please. Leader, my submission is just very simple. You know, we appreciate your work, first of all. Let me thank you for your work. And I also want to tell you that God is going to bless you, because it's very clear that when you see the blessings of God, that is why you look even younger than me. I'm 41 years old, but if you see me, you think that I'm even older than you. So I believe that's the blessings of God.
It is.
Yes. So my leader, what I want to say is this. You see, this our struggle. You've been doing a lot of work, and I believe most of us on ground are also doing something very, very, serious. But you see, what gets me really angry is the attitude.
Okay, please. Once he finish, Ocean Master, you can make your submission. I'll go back.
Attitude of most of our leaders and people that I call hypnotized youths, mostly in Abia State. I'm from Abia State. I'm from Bende local government.
Yes.
And I see things that are happening. You see a situation whereby people are dying because of poor health situation, because of poor pollution, environmental pollution, mostly in Abia State. And you see somebody that is a graduate, who claims that is a graduate, he will say, continue, ride on, my governor. And you see, these people, sometimes I think, I don't know whether these people are mad. So now, my submission is that, is there a way we can, I don't know whether it is safe for me to say this thing on air, but I have to say it. I think this march to freedom has to start within our communities, right inside our houses. Let us figure out these fools. I call it Ngeriri. People that their brains, of course, the people that have hypnotized these youths, they know what they are doing. These guys are so evil and wicked. What they just need are those crumbs coming out from the pockets of the alamajiri, the janjaweed. So this march, I want to submit that if there is a way, if there is any strategy that can be put in place, maybe in a secret way or whatever, let us begin to fish out, because my unit, my IPOB unit, where I took an oath in Iguacha, if you are not an IPOB person, if you're a landlord there and you're not IPOB, we don't trust you. You don't come to our meeting, even the community meeting, you don't come. And we tell others that this person is a sabo. It's as simple as that. We don't care what you think. We don't care however you want to look at it. But the truth is that for we to trust you and give you any sensitive position or responsibility, you must be an IPOB person. Because we have Fulanis that are living right behind us, where you have the Pamo Medical School. And we got information that the owner of that school, still our brother, former governor of Rivers State, Dr. Peter Odele, have, filed, some suit in the court for that. There's a cattle market right behind that school. And sometimes we get information that these people want to invade us.
They are going to invade, not they want to. They are going to invade. Anytime soon, they will invade. Anytime soon, they will come and invade. And there's nothing anybody can. And some people say, oh, give us respect. We are elders. Respect our elders. But if Fulani is slaughtering us, then what is your job as an elder? Explain that to me. You are an elder for a reason and for a purpose. And Fulani, Janjaweed, they're coming in, they're killing us. You're saying, oh, we are elder. Trust also. Just like you said, you see a politician. I say this to people very clearly. Ike Kuremadu was given money to build his, he claimed his construction firm. Jonathan gave them money. The money meant for Iguacha Enugu Express Road to be rehabilitated. A road built by Shagari and Mbakwe and Wobodo. Asked them to please, can you fix this road? He pocketed the money. And somebody that went to university, acquired first degree, second degree, PhD, LLD, SMC, all the rubbish, is writing and saying, don't insult a good man. You people, you have delayed. You don't know what you're doing. But he went to school. And I said to them, the only question that I said to you is, can you ask Ekuremadu what he did with the money that Jonathan gave him to build Enugu Iguacha Express Road? Nothing. And because he pocketed that money, the Janjaweed, the Fulani, they know that is compromised. So he can no longer speak against Fulani headsmen killing people in Enugu. Do you know why? Once he opens his mouth, they'll tell him, we'll probe you. We'll make public all the money you have stolen. These are the things that our people don't understand. It's not that we hate anybody. We are saying, as you quite rightly said, once you're contaminated, please stay out of the way and allow us to proceed on our journey. Thank you very much for calling. We have stayed, I think it's nearly 2.5 hours now. Baby saboteurs, Some of you, I say, people are just making me laugh. I'm reading some comments on my page. They're saying that some of them, their father is in Cameroon. If you know your baby saboteur, start now to look for your homes. Some of you are from Niger Republic because we have some soldiers from Niger come to fight between 67 and 70. So some of you are from Niger Republic. Go and look for your family in Niger Republic, Niger Republic. Some of you are from the Cameroon. Go and look for where your father comes from, the Cameroon, because there will be compulsory. I want to prove this thing to everybody, that there is no genuine, full-blooded Biafran who is not a lover of freedom. None. The only person who will have issues with how IPOB is piloting the affairs of Biafra is one, those who have been misled or misinformed, and secondly, by those who are fathered by people who are not Biafrans. Your father is not. Look at how people from Igala, Kogi, is yearning for Biafra. People from Isan is yearning for Biafra. You that claim, of course, you are from the north, most of you. I thank you all this very morning. It seems as if I should continue, but we can't. We have to bring it to a close. Next week, Friday, the same time, 7 a.m. in the morning.
Wow.
But what I have to say to all of you is this. We must keep on, we must be relentless, even more ruthless. But as I have said, allow Nyamodo to be. I am rescinding the order that I gave. Do not stone Nyamodo, leave him. We give them only 3 months. But any day there is a Fulani, in fact, they are doing it already. They are taking over, they are invading everywhere. Just pray for them to stop eating cow meat and repent. Or else what will come in the future, they will not like it. It will be more than an insult. We are not insulting anybody, we are simply telling you the truth. If you're a fool and we tell you you're a fool, it is not an insult. You woke anybody by saying you woke anybody by an elder, but a very stupid elder. It doesn't mean people are insulting you, we are merely telling you the truth. You are there and your so-called children are being slaughtered. You're not doing anything about it and you want respect. Are you not mad? You must be insane. And hopefully by next week, Friday, some of the saboteurs will summon the courage, I will say, to come and debate us on air. We will not chase you away. You'll be there and make all your points. Once again, I thank you very much for listening. From the very bottom of my heart and sincerely speaking, from me, from here, good morning.
Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Mazikai.
Thank you so much, Mazikai. Wow, this is good.
May God bless you for bringing out this very audio of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. May God bless you for bringing this very important message. This message, in fact, it touches my spirit, and I believe it touches and rekindles every genuine Biafran spirit. What a wonderful voice.
I'm telling you.
This voice comes from the spirit of Chukwu Okike Abiama Elohim. This voice comes from our ancestors. Look at the way he talked to our brother who have been DNA tested. Oh my God. Biafrans all over the world. If you are not awakened from this voice today, what are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What really do you want? Somebody who the father lived the shore of Biafra since 18th century. Did the DNA test, found out that he's an Igbo origin and is looking for a way to go home. You that is born yesterday, your father who just left the shore of Biafran land and get to the coast of Atlantic there, US, Europe, and wherever you found yourself, you must have to be very hungry, very thirsty to go back to your land. I thank you so much. I greet you all according by your time zones, Biafrans all over the world. And let me use this opportunity and call every other broadcasters to do this thing, that to go this way that Mazi Kai report is doing, because this voice will really go longer way if some of us will be bringing their programs like this. Again, our people, those who did not believe, this voice will do a long way to all of us. This is so wonderful. I can't really believe this today. Dear friends, I want every one of us to think, reflect. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to be here today, talking the way he talks, if Mazi Simon Ekpa is here today, talking the way he talks, doing the things the way they know to do it, what do you think would have happened? What do you think would be going on? Where do you think we are today? Oh my God. He just restricted the command or the order he gave about or against Mazi Nnamdi. I remember when he used to call them the saboteurs and the baby saboteurs in our land. Those who their fathers sold the movement in the 67, 70s. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is always bold to call them by their name. And he stopped them at the gate. He stopped them before they move. Today, who is stopping the saboteurs of our days? Who is stopping them from the mess they are creating on this very journey? You can even see them on their broadcasting, where some of them are talking trash, where some of them are calling the names that they're not supposed to call, calling the name of those who comes to kill and invade, tagging it to their brothers and their sisters who are doing marvelously well to liberate our people, tagging them that name. What a world. I don't know how exactly did I feel. At the initial Mazi Kai, I didn't know that this is a live program until Wada Ojugo talked. I was just listening, carried away.
You should know. You don't know how to know a live program or what?
No, because where I came through something that I was listening to something, then I saw this, and I just click immediately. I didn't know that it was live. I was just listening, continue to listen until she spoke. I say, wow. Then I went back from the comment section. If you watch, you see that I didn't comment.
Yeah, it's true.
So, Biafrans, what are we doing today to solve this problem that we are in today? What are you really doing today? If you are hungry the way I am hungry, or every other genuine person is hungry, you know what you should do, so that we will make haste to get to the land of rising sun. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is doing everything humanly possible. The ones we know, the ones we could not know, the ones that are open and the ones that are not in the open, to make sure that the ways of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his words, his goals, all the things that he have labored to, including that of our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, did not fall on ground. But some of us are here behaving like the days of the DOSs. Behaving like those oath takers. Ndị okwu ọzọ, eme ọzọ, ndị na-ele nwanne ha because of ihe nlite, ndị bịa na this struggle, just like Nwada Ojugo said. Some of them found themselves maybe in whatever country they are. Some of them might not even have document. They are just there. So whatever they get, whatever it is, they take it for leisure or business. That is why you see a lot of them behaved the way they behave. Today, we still look at such people, even some of us that we are looking up to. When they talk, you see that they are somehow learned, some are highly learned. But more for the Habaziagwa, they're very tired with their attitude. And because their characters is very shocking. You now ask yourself, who are really those people? What do they really want? Do they really listen to the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Dear friends, all of us really need to rally round, hold our hands strong, especially at this trying time, because this is peculiar time on our survival. I just call it survival now. And I understand what I mean. I'm not talking about resignation nor redeclaration. It's just for us to survive. And we must survive. We must survive. There is, I don't know if it's for your program that I listened to Mazi Kai before I came to this, where somebody talked about Ikonso. If Ikonso can move mountain alone, if you remember, if Ikonso on his day can move and shake the government of Imo State, I'm talking about the old government of Imo State, did what he did. Today, think about what we can do, what other generals in Biafra land, if things are not the way it is, what they would have done. If we don't have these saboteurs in our midst, if we don't have these baby saboteurs, if we don't have people who put their legs here and put their legs, one of their leg here and one of their leg there. If we don't have these people who comes in the midst of us to create confusions, to quote whatever they want to quote, using some charter and bylaws to deceive or misinform Biafrans. Think about where we would have been. If somebody did not tell the liberation forces and the security agencies of Biafra in the homeland defending the land, if somebody did not tell them, did not order them or instruct them to stop working so that the cabinet of Dr. Nguza Rabeza and USB would not take glory, think about where we would have been today. That will give you the strength, the might to move, to do the unthinkable, to make sure that those people, they listen to the right command. And you know what to do by that. Because what we need is resources. For our DPM, for this man to do that thing that will be unthinkable, we need to hold them tight. Provide everything they need for themselves to fly. Because our attitude today, our attitude tomorrow, we make the voice of this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that we had here now to return back. Our attitude, if you remember, as Mazi Obatobie said it, our PM, that our doings will release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. And the same our doing today, we take good care of our two leaders in dungeon, in answering questions. Today, some of us, when I listen to their programs, and you won't blame them, because when things happen like this, even in the Bible, some soldiers was putting their face in the stream to drink, while some are using their hand to take water to drink. Some are strong, and some not because they are weak, but they are confused. And some, speaking in the place of weakness. Today, some of us talks, when you listen to them, well, you can't blame them, but what we need to do is to give them that strength, to strengthen them, all of us, to move and to make sure that we correct the things that we need to correct, that need to be corrected, so that we will be up again the way we're supposed to be. We are not down, and we will never be down. It's just because the enemies struck and they create, in the midst of shift or lion, there's a way you create panic or confusion. Some will just scatter. That is what happened exactly. But I thank God that this government, no matter how you see it, they are gathering. And very soon, if you ask me to analyze it, it's going to be very good. Thank you, Mazi Kai, for this voice. Keep keeping on to this, because it will really go longer way to those ndị na-amụ isi jijiji ka anyalị, because na ndị be anyị si gị na anyalị na-eji okwu gị jide ya aka n'isi, gị jide aka n'onu, so that ka ịmawa mgbe ọ ma isi jijiji na mgbe ọ jụbara ajụ. Very important. Thank you, God
so
bless
much.
you. I hit my mic while I listen to others.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Legend is with us. Come to your mic.
Thank you, Mr. Kai.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And to everybody here in the studio, those in the comment section, just want to thank God and thank everybody here for all we all are doing, the like minds. And I want to thank God for people like you who are still holding the line, irrespective of the attacks flying from left, right, and center. I equally thank God for what is happening today. Mr. Kai, in Biafran struggle, I've come to realize that the things I overlooked in my little days of beginning are the things that a man should look up to and be careful with in a journey to greatness. Whenever you have a business and you have associates, what you should look out for are betrayers. Are my associates reliable? Are they truthful? Would they betray me? Even men, when they are getting old, having sustained their business, the fear of how would this my associate behave if I'm not here always come to the mind of successful men, and that is why they start thinking about how to liberate themselves so that they can leave a sustainable inheritance for their children. When it comes to the journey of freedom, sabotage becomes the outlook of leaders, of those who are piloting their affairs. The thought of a freedom fighter will always be, will I be sabotaged? Will these people who are on the same bench with me sabotage me at any time? Would they be mollified? Would they be driven by jealousy and envy just for me not to have the name and betray me? And that is the worst that have hit the Biafran struggle in a time like this. Looking at what is happening, I don't think it has ever happened in the history of Biafran freedom struggle. Ojukwu had betrayers according to the history. I wasn't there. I was not born. My mother said she was just a little girl. So he had betrayers from people around him, up to a brother. A brother. He asked to go for arms that will help them to hold the line and protect the territorial area of Biafra. And he left with the money and never returned till today. I know the children of those guys, wherever they are, they will hear the history and they will never be free to speak about where they are coming from even now. Sabotage. The days of Uwazurike came. The people he has worked with, his confidants, his allies, his closest, they sought for a way. They found a way. They took him. And within the shortest time, they betrayed him. They sabotaged everything he worked for. I don't know if he was real to the struggle or not, but all I know is that he was able to, move a lot of Biafrans. He raised a lot of hope that people, his name was a ringing tone to every Biafran. And then he went down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came on the first journey. He was sabotaged. At a point, the question was, who told these guys where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was, the hotel he lodged, his identity? Because when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started, his identity was not all that revealed. We were only hearing his voice. It was on his arrest that people were saying, oh, what a wonderful man on that. So his identity and all that was not that known. People, in fact, people weren't even interested in knowing him, but what he was saying there. But people he has worked with betrayed him. Attack was launched on him when he told the world that Buhari is dead. He narrowly escaped. Did everything possible. And again at Kenya, the same people who felt that we didn't plan very, very well, they have to do it the second time. And then the plan was perfected. He was held, and for 5 years, he has been held because the strategy, they missed the first one. The same gang of confidence, the same people that was on the same page, people that was with him, came again and said, if you have missed it this way, then let us not do the same mistake again. Do not put him in prison. Do not allow anybody. Keep him in Communicado, in DSS dungeon. If it means giving him a drop of poison every time until he dies slowly. Nnamdi Kanu has said this in court. He has said this over and over and over. And now, Mazi Simon Ekpa rose. And now that Mazi Simon Ekpa thought that now he has gotten it, consider people that were with him, men enough, sincere and truthful people to go with. The Mazi Simon Ekpa never knew that he was really working with people who are worse than Judas. People who are worse than Judas until now. So what am I trying to say? It is very painful. Very, very painful. I join some people to say, I don't know where would have been today if this woman had bowed out at the initial heat of this. I don't know. Honestly, by now it would have become a laughing stock. Honestly, I don't know where would have been. Now, let me just go to the earlier this thing I watched you do, the broadcast of this man. Last time on this program, there was something I said. I said, a man who considers himself to have done enough more than every other person, who have self-acclaimed himself a saint when it comes to Biafran struggle, at this point should not be hiding. You have created a group and you are still hiding. You formed a government or a cabinet, you are still hiding. You are communicating with thousands of Biafrans, you are still hiding. At a point where you collapsed a government you formed, used a charter to enthrone somebody, you now formed a cabal within them also that collapsed the government. Now you collapsed the government and formed yours. And you are asking people to come and follow you, raised numbers of people from different parts of the world, placed it on your platform, prepare a notification note or a flyer or a handbill, and you are organizing a fundraising where you are always there present to address the Biafrans and put, you are still hiding under the wall. What are you doing? The struggle have gotten to a point where somebody like you, who have the biggest platform, shouldn't be hiding. Then let me tell you, he who betrays should know that one day you'll be betrayed. A killer should be aware that one day will be your turn. He that analyzes others, you bring the picture and the faces of others on your screen and analyze them, tell the world their names, you tell the world their locations, and you refuse to let us know who you are. One day, they that know you must come up and say, here you are, and you will never run away from them. Yes, I heard what you said, and I'm in support of you. Sometimes we put things right. The truth must always prevail. We should not be sentimental about anything. That we are with maybe USG government or whatever shouldn't make us, where we'll stand to say the truth, we won't say it, because it is only this truth that will make the foundation stand strong. Just like the last fundraising or last question and answer. Ordinarily, if Dr. Ngozo Rabezi were to be okay, and the rest of them, and they will never tell the world that, yes, this commander that you put on the highest team is not responding to my expectations. And with this also time, we've not been doing this, but I've decided to keep quiet. It's good I let you know the truth. And some people took advantage of it and was talking rubbish. See, this is why this woman is where she is. Sometimes people will say, you shouldn't have said it. People will start, if people will start coming to fundraising because of food, but let it be that the truth is established. That is what that will stand the test of time. No lie, no matter how you twist it, can take us anywhere but the truth. But do you know this issue of envy and jealousy? It begins from family. Just watch. There are even some siblings of same father, same mother you have, who may not sometimes be happy with the way at which you excels in life. It is there. It is always there. So let those who are jealous of this woman or saying nobody can get it right. But what I'm trying to say, Kai, at this point is that it is very piteous. It is very lamentable. It is very painful that we are doing this to ourselves. I support those that have always said, imagine where we would have been today if the likes of Biafran Unite hadn't come up to put asunder, and the rest of them having Mamad Habu, so many of them having come up to do what they have done, at least there would have been a push. Imagine a particular set of people, the Avengers, what they did that made Nnamdi Kanu to be freed last time. And when he came out, people that were with him, the likes of Chilas and Wood and the rest of them, is on note, trying to cause a problem between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and those people that fought for his release. Their target is to make sure that from this end, where Nnamdi Kanu is having stronghold, let us make sure it is shattered. It shall not be well. Jesus Christ knew that he would be betrayed, but he said, "Cursed be ye, from ye the Son of Man would be betrayed." It is easy to sabotage, but how far will you get with it? Because soon you will be detested with the money you'll be paid. You will be tired of it. You will be angry with yourself. You will never have joy. You will never have peace because you have murdered peace. So I encourage everybody here. I call on every Biafran here, every Biafran, even those who are not well-meaning, even those who Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have called on. You can still repent and be of good use to this. I want to finally say that most times when we give too much ovation to some individuals, it gets into them. I've said this here over time. It gets into them that they feel they have grown above their maker. You can never grow above their maker. People should understand that this is a government. You must be disciplined. And let me use this avenue again to advise. I'm not giving warning. I can't give warning because I'm not in position. I'm advising my brothers and sisters who are the military on ground. I want to advise you people to play safe. I can't dictate where you belong. I will not tell you where you should be. But if you look around you, you will know what is happening. Now, from the days when this man we love so much started coming out, there was a day Adade Oramba or whatever she called herself was on program. She was even saying that Commander Holy Ghost is calling me here now. Commander Holy Ghost is calling. From the day this guy started allowing calls, Chilua Achebe said that the man who answers every town call will never plant a grain of corn in his farm. The day you start answering every call, the ones you should answer and the ones you shouldn't answer as a security official, that is the day you start creating room for you to be dealt with. Ordinarily, I have friends from security security department in Nigeria. Mr. Kai, they don't answer calls anyhow. They don't respond to messages anyhow. It is part of the training. It is an instruction. Any military person, how far you will go in your position in your career is how far you will take instructions. How far you will sustain, not only taking instructions, how far you will sustain instructions given to you. Your master is taken away. You started listening left and right. Anybody can call you. You open your secret number for a call, and it is really, really effective. So I want to wrap up by saying, I advise whoever military on ground that is listening to me, I would even prefer you to go underground and shut down your accessibility than letting yourself open for people to call on you, you answer calls, you respond to calls, you send messages and all that. Because at this point, your leader is not around. You may be creating a room. You may be making yourself accessible for Drew. I want to advise the military. I do not say you should go collect money. I do not say you should not open your answer calls, but play safe. For the times we are in are dangerous. The target of this Nigerian government is let us eliminate them first, so that when Nnamdi comes out or Mazi comes out, it will be difficult for him to start from nowhere. So to the general or triple star, my advice to you is at this point, play safe and be careful, for the days are dangerous. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Bless the latest.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, legends. Yes, sir, you have said it all. And coming to the issue of Biafra Unite, my problem with the whole thing, I have made it clear. Even today, there's a video that I published also, where I tried to touch it just to, pour my mind on that. Where I have issue with the whole thing, whether you reveal the picture or not revealing the picture and all that, everyone have their own reason, okay? And there are so many things that is going on that's not in social media. So many things that, unless if you are in position to discuss about it, you understand that you can, if you have access to such information, you don't need to on your camera and begin to talk because you can move your tongue. Do you understand? So I believe that the best thing to do is to know your limit. No matter how clever, how smart you think you are, there's some information that's made for a particular individual or group. There are some things that you don't need to be in position, you are not in position to talk about, even though you may know it, if you have the privilege to know. Glory be to God. But no matter how, you are not allowed to. You are not that you are not allowed, you can do it, but it will look so ugly. You understand? So I personally, I don't know Biafra Unite, and I am not happy with what he has done so far, especially on issue of COS being a commander or being working with Ebubago, when you know that is not true. When I say something like this, they think, oh, she paid you money, she's your madam, and all that nonsense. But they forgot that the same thing that we condemn during the time of DOS is the same thing that we're actually condemning now, because when you see evil, you're expected to call it what it is. You don't need to hide or trying to paint it good when you know that it's not good. So the issue I have with the Biafra Unite picture that many people are talking about, whether the picture is his picture or not, I don't know. But the only problem I find out there is that my voice and my program is attached to that. Do you understand? That's why I have to say it. Then second thing is
Sorry, please. Sorry to come in. If you listen to me very well, I listened to your program, and I said what you said was the exact. If you listen back, if you go back to this, say the truth must prevail. That was what I said. That thank you for saying the truth, and I love what you said and the way you put it. And that madam, I want to thank her for coming up to quickly. There is something you always say here that Obara get it.
Yeah.
So
yes.
She come up immediately that this thing is not coming from her. But I know that the person who did this, in fact, is a slap on this platform, which I'm against. 100% against. I give you, in fact, I listened to that program, and when you are talking, and I went to comment section, people were just like, yes, it's good to give it to him this way, but you were just like, no, I don't like this. Personally, when we come here, when you hear people who are truthful, you will know. If you hear a deceiver, he will then go from left to right and all that. And
Exactly.
when I listened to what you said, you made a point. Even Biafran Unite can never make this kind of point against what is done for somebody he already hates or somebody he is already fighting. You put it up straight. Though I don't like what you have been doing in this struggle, but I'm against your identity being exposed because you don't want it. But yes, Ibiagaho, that whoever that have done this got it wrong. And I know when you said that you cannot forgive him except he comes and apologize and all that. I am against whoever, maybe if that person is on this platform or whatever platform, you should not attach somebody to a sin you want to commit. And let me still believe that people who are saying Biafra Unite, watching they can continue, might have been responsible for doing
God
this
bless,
to him.
God bless
You
you.
understand? But they want to use somebody he sees as an enemy to
Thank
carry
you.
on the attack, so that it
Thank
will
you.
look as if it's not coming from us. So it's coming from,
Uh,
look at Ngozi Orameze camp is from. If it, don't be surprised, they will say that it's Ngozi Orameze that have sponsored his identity to be reviewed. You see,
of
that
course,
is why.
if they can say that, that I'm broadcasting using StreamYard now, that she is the one that is responsible, they can get any length to say anything they want to say.
Yes, you see, and you see that lady. Like I said, I don't like cursing people here. That lady, I don't know if she's senseless. Instead of her to go straight and come, in fact, they should
Which
not
lady are you
even talk
talking
about
about?
that picture. The Ezelago woman,
You
was
said you don't know
smoking.
if she says less. Until now, you don't know.
I just want to be polite. I'm trying to be polite,
No, we don't have politeness, I beg. Which,
I'm just trying to be
I would,
polite.
let me, no, this one, please, she says less. I'm not hiding my mouth. She knows that she says
She's more than the word senseless self is,
My
for you to
brother.
use it is an insult, it's an abuse to that word. That woman is something else. My brother, don't be afraid. You see, if Biafra United, Mazi guy, if you remember, we said it here. I think yesterday for his day. Biafra Unite, who claims to be very smart and intelligent, you know where what happens to him happened. You understand? This thing is not about you. It's not about the genuine Biafrans. It's not. She might not be far from Ihenemene with her group.
it is
These people who
obvious.
see Ndana sing what praises, Ikukunna,
Yes.
Mary of man, this and that. And watch, yeah, the people who have access to that kind of picture are leaked. Thank you.
Thank you
And
so much.
again, Mr. Kai, before you join this thing, if you watch that picture is a motion picture. That picture contradicts the kind of picture that is like me. I'm having a mental picture
I know what you're heading to, and you know why I don't want to analyze it, because I don't want to make it look like that I'm
you are
validating
aware, or you have seen it. Yes, like
yes, or maybe
allow us who are neutral to talk,
no
because
problem,
when you go that way,
because I
it looks
know what
as
I'm
if.
talking about now.
Okay. So when you look at that, it's a motion picture, and it's somebody that is close to him. Maybe there is a beef up. Maybe somebody has said, "Oh God, this is what you are doing. I don't like it," or that. Maybe out of anger, there have been a beef up or betrayal. This thing is not far from those who have been singing, those whom we have been with all this while, whom we have supported and they have supported him. Not from Ngozi Orameze, because this thing can never be the picture of what this woman, the way she explained. It can never be, because it is a motion picture. It's not a picture I want to have meeting with this cabinet and all that. It is never that one. I see those people are still keeping the instruction never to let this picture out until when necessary. But this one.
Sorry, my brother. Can I give you a little hint?
Thank you. Go ahead, please.
Yes, this is Madam Origin. You see, these people, they think they are smart. They will always sell themselves out. when she used that word that her phone was hacked, that's when I just nailed it on her. Because if you're talking that your phone was hacked, that means you're saying that that picture came from your phone. I mean, the woman that called herself Ikoba, she said her phone was hacked when she was narrating that it was Madam River Goddess that exposed the picture. But so why are you telling us your phone was hacked? And Madam River Goddess does not even know how to hack phone. So she has to really come out with expanding and expatiating on how that picture jump out of her phone. That's an idea.
Agreed. This is just the reality of the truth, and this is just the truth about it, because a lot of things happened. A lot of secrets went out from this woman after his phone was hacked. The military men on ground, many things happened to them, many generals and all that and all that. Many things happened. And that was why I said, let me advise, because I know there was a day a man he said he's a man on ground or whatever, was here on the platform trying to talk and do all that. So I just want to seize this opportunity. Should some of them, come up to join this program or listen after, let them be advised. Let them be cautious of whom they are relating with. Money is good, though. Money is very good, but it is good you fight, live, and tell the story as a soldier, a brilliant soldier, a brave soldier indeed. Yes.
Thank you so much, Legend. We have spent almost 4 hours. Let me just say welcome, Oluchiwa God. Maybe when next we have program like this, we can deliberate on this issue more. A lot is to discuss there, but I'm trying to skip many things because I'm not a PA of Biafra Unite. He's good in researching and so this should be a minor thing for him to do, to know the source that released his video and all, his picture and all that. All I know that my conscience is very, very clear, and I've said in my mind, anybody if you say that you cannot be condemning Biafra Unite for hiding his picture and image, and at the same time you are looking for whom to perch on to release the one you have, you should be man enough to at least release that picture. I'm not practically against, like revealing his picture and all that. But if I'm in position of holding his picture, personally, I will not release it. Okay, I will try. Even though I am not, maybe I'm grieved about his attitude and everything, I will try to comport myself not to release that because of some certain reasons. Because he's there, because if you are, fear somehow controls your what happened to you. Like if you are afraid of something that you're afraid of may happen to you. So there are some people broadcasting that lives in our land, in different land, that are there broadcasting, like Achalugu is a full member of IPOP, right? So she's there. Many other people are there that are broadcasting, talking about Biafra, and nothing has happened to them. That's why I believe personally that anytime you hear that this person is being DSS, arrested, kidnapped so person, they have taken so person and all that, everything starts from our own brothers. If you don't have issue with your fellow Biafrans, I'm not talking about issue like if they don't see you as a threat, you will live long. But if they see you as a problem, you should start running from them than even Nigerian agent, like Nigerian police or army, DSS, what have you. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested 2015 because of who? Of course, fellow Biafrans revealed the hotel room and everything. So if you check people that have been arrested, if you divide them into three, two are our own people. That is gospel truth. There's a guy that shot some time ago in Enugu State that came back from Dubai simply because he's talking about Biafra. All of a sudden, police were shooting him, and the only thing they can target there is that guy. You think it is just accidental? I believe that there's some information that they are passed and all that. So many times, sometimes, like what is going on now, for example, you think if Ogengere have access to eliminate every independent broadcaster, he will do it. So that you see him suing people here and there, and he will sue you to court. That's all he can do. If you have access to that, I'm saying it on air, because your attitudes can tell what you can do if you have that link to eliminate people. Look at the person who said he's a Biafran Nation Army in homeland, Royce, coming out publicly to tell people that if you come back to home and they will get a hold of you, they eliminate you. But they will keep on telling Mazi Nnamdi is our leader. That's why I don't want to talk more, to be honest. That's meant to say. Somebody will say Mazi Nnamdi is our leader. Mazi Nnamdi, Hamadike one of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi, you think that they're with you? No. They ignore many other. I don't want to call names, like I said, but they will ignore many people. Some people that have come out publicly and say Mazi Nnamdi should be hanged. Even in this difficult time that Mazi Nnamdi is now, somebody will come out, an Igbo person will come out and say Mazi Nnamdi should be dead with. That is because they did not deal with Ojukwu. That's why I see here some people talking about Biafra, an Igbo man. Then those who are giving order to tell their own fellow Biafran that if you come back, they eliminate you, they turn blind eyes on those ones making social trances. The COS said, okay, if you love Mazi Nnamdi, let us be honest here. You love Mazi Nnamdi, right? Yes. You are for freedom? Yes. You are for Biafra? Yes. Okay. And you love Mazi Nnamdi and PM? Yes. Then somebody who hates Mazi Nnamdi and PM with everything in them, looking for a way to get them to end their life. The other person said that commander is being suspended. Somebody who suspends, just suspension only, that you suspend Butoso, which has not to do, Butoso may not see it as a big deal. Then you ignore that person that said Mazi Nnamdi and PM should be hanged. That everybody talking about Biafra should be by. Men on ground are terrorists. They are saying it publicly, blaming Nigerian government for not going hard on you. Then you turn blind eye on them. You don't want to talk about them. Then you now decide to declare wanted or buying of others who just said that Butoso is being suspended. Then you say anybody in USB that is following supporting this person. Once they come in Biafra land, you are going to eliminate them. So you actually know the meaning of elimination. So all the enemy, those that are holding your freedom and those that are causing the problem that you know, they don't hide their face anymore. What have we done about it? Nothing. If on my quiet time, if I sit down like this, like alone, begin to pour down on all those things, I got confused sometimes because it doesn't make sense. There's no sense in that. Okay. You want people Biafrans to keep quiet, just minor argument, disagreement. We are all believe we need freedom as you are trying to portray yourself so you can look like that you actually want freedom. But in the other hand, you are calling those who believe in what you believe in. You are looking for a way to eliminate them. Why ignoring the other people? I'm not saying you should eliminate anybody. I'm just understand one of my points. That if I thought you want to dish out such threat, the least people to do that is those that share the same value system, the same belief system with you. How is it easy for you to call your fellow brothers to eliminate them, threaten them that you're gonna eliminate? Not okay. Some of you may say, Royce is not person. What about Ogengere? There's a video where he threatened like that as well. Even because of the little argument that Ogengere have with Mama and the member that happened recently. Go and watch. There's something Eggman said in one of his videos, where he said that many people have gone for this. That's the line. Just listen to this line. Many people have gone for this. He was addressing Ogengere. Many people have gone for this. So you going for this is not too much. Translate it. What does it mean? That even if Ogengere is being eliminated today, that is not too much to compare. So what planted that mindset in him? What is the genesis of that thought in him against? This is me. I don't agree with Ogengere system, but you see, this issue of life threatening within ourselves, it ought to be very bad, very, very bad. Yeah, you can disagree with somebody, maintain it, focus on what you think that is right thing to do, and avoid this issue of taking life, and not because with that you go nowhere. No matter how you perceive that person, no matter how the person must have angered you, there's limit in what we're supposed to do. If you truly know that our people are facing, threats, then you should apply that caution. Not open your mind like I said. Therefore, you're not talking yapping nonsense about is it a case of fire that thank God that Beze is in charge and all that nonsense. Deep down his soul, he knows that he's lying. But because you want to prove a point, you want to prove that you're a man and she's a woman, you know everything. You want to prove who actually needs your proof here. Do the right thing and leave the rest for God. Let us see how tomorrow will unfold. But if you keep on pushing tomorrow to come today, that's the way you begin to make all these kind of mistakes. I don't know. Some of us actually, I don't think some of us actually understand what they're looking for. Some of us just want to talk because they can move their tongue in their mouth. They want to produce any sound, and they actually believe that people will buy into that. I can't. I know. When I know this is the same thing. When I said this issue of everybody that talk about Biafra, you see that as a comrade. He's a freedom fighter. You are lying. Some of them are pure content creators. Remove that thing that I'm actually pushing them to talk. See how how freedom fighter they are. Remove those things that they want. For example, once you remove those that are actually not honorable, they begin to misbehave. Go on. Honorable before. Because what made them to Umuchineke, because of that honorable attached to their name, nothing more. Once you pull it out, you see their nakedness. How can somebody say that you want Biafran and the problem is because they reshuffle cabinet, which means the main reason of you talking about freedom is position. Oh no, no madness. Does it mean you don't have a job? Why don't you focus on your job? Freedom fighting is even a job that doesn't profit you anything. So you should thank God that somebody have relieved you of your duty. Because if I thought you are doing it with a pure mind that truly you are not here to gain anything, you're actually lending help. Just like you now, you're spending ₦1 million every month to help people. ₦1 million every month. And somebody's okay. Mazi, don't worry, 6 months I will take charge of this problem. You begin to agitate. No, how can you say that? Because that means your money is, if you do that, that means your money is not going, because immediately the person relieve you of that duty. You cannot save some money. If I thought you are letting help as they want us to believe that that's what they're doing. Freedom fight, primary job of a freedom fighter, you are letting help. Things are coming out from you, not taken. So anytime you are being called to drop this position and give it to another person, you should celebrate, because now they are going on leave. You have to relax. But they will tell you that they have sleepless nights. They are always awake, attending call, attending this. Okay, drop this duty. Let me take charge for some months. No, you can never ever do that. That means all this while you're telling me that you're letting help. That means I'm actually the one helping you though. Anyway, my boy, let me just end it here. Thank you.
Mr. Kai, before you end,
this. You might say with us as well. Continue.
Yeah, I don't know. It is equally good. Just like I've always said here, some of us doesn't have basic leadership orientation, and we carry this Biafra agitation in the manner of Nigerian political tussle. If I'm not there, I'm not there, and I must be there, even if I'm dying, until we understand this. But it's very painful that some of us who were privileged to travel to the Western world, we still live as though we've never crossed borders. You are in a system, and you want to remain in that system. There is a day you analyze this thing. You want it, that is just, they use that statement, career. You want it to be a lifetime career. And this is why IPOP, those people that came into IPOP, who do understand what Nnamdi Kanu meant? This is where they failed, and they are still failing.
You want it to
Please,
remain
my brother,
IPOB.
before you continue, after you made your comment, then also God, you take over. I will be right back. Please continue.
You want it to remain a career. You want it to remain IPOB, not Biafra coming. Your intention is not even Biafra coming. IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family. Then there must be monthly dues. The leaders will cut theirs and have their own. That was why anybody that comes into freedom fighting, in few months of his life, you see him, living large. He's not making any sacrifice. The contributions others are making, he's not contributing. He's always there. He's not doing anything. He is only sucking from people who have earned money. And that is why when you relieve anybody of his duty, is either he dies fighting or he makes sure he forms a cabal from anywhere and destroy all what you are doing. Career agitators. Somebody said you are being relieved at this point. Let other people, you have run your own 100 meter, give the baton to the next. And the person that ran his or her 100 meter said, no, I must continue. The race is only for me. You say, no, this is a relay. It's a relay. Take yours, after yours, give to the next person. After the second person, give to the third. They'll continue to the line. Somebody must cross the line, but not you. That is not Ojukwu is not here. Owazirike is not here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been incarcerated for 5 years, and somebody was carrying on. Then Mazi Simon Lepa continued. Mazi Simon Lepa being continued with everybody that started with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not have all people with Mazi Owazirike with him, and so on. Just because you are relieved of your duty, you said that you started the race. The baton must remain in your hand. Nothing like handing over. Nothing like exchanging baton. You are crazy. You didn't come for freedom. You didn't come that Biafra will come. You only come to, generate popularity for yourself. You come that people may know you. You come that allowances will come to your account at the end of the month. Imagine a man coming up plainly to say, you have been giving me 1,000 naira. I have all the receipt of the money you've been giving, meaning that you people are not here for anything. You are only there to clap hands at the end of the month. You look through the purse and siphon money for yourself, like that old woman of 70-something years, and the rest of them. At the middle of the night, after contribution, you start withdrawing money. And when people like you have been saying, oh, thank you very much for what you have done, let's hand over to us. You want to strike, put on fire. It will never survive. Who have done this to us? Where do we get here? What kind of freedom fighters are these ones? I've never seen this kind of freedom fighters anywhere. If the likes of Mandela, had done like this with people that were with him, South Africa wouldn't have been freed. And the rest of them. And that is why whenever the strong leader, the person at the head of affairs is taken away, the house will collapse and they will start from the scratch. Imagine IPOB for 5 years, no tangible thing had happened. They have never raised any member, they've never done anything. The only thing they do is that every 30th May, once in a year, they will gather like Christmas, they will have a Christmas gathering, use flag, celebrate. People will meet each other, friends will meet friends, and they will drink, eat, and they will leave. And if there are contributions anywhere, they will talk. People will even converge from different parts of the country with contribution money, not their money. Just like in the cabinet, people that went to Finland, ordinarily they are not ready to pay or sponsor themselves to come for Finland convention. The cabinet paid for them. If you put such thing again, if you put such convention again, God forbid, the next convention will be when Biafra had been settled, the issue of Biafra. But if you put such convention again, where the government will not sponsor the likes of Algeria and the rest of, you will see that they will not come. Because they're not ready to make any sacrifice on their own. And this is what is killing the struggle. So what I'm trying to say is that Nigeria done very bad to us, and people are still living in that Nigeria like mad. Thank you very much. Please, my sister, continue.
Is it me that will speak, Ijama?
Yeah, it's me, man, Oluchiwa God.
Okay.
Mazika said if after this about it's
Yeah,
Oluchiwa.
that's why I asked. Talk.
Yeah, I want to thank everyone that is here. I've spoken today in Mazi Survivor Place. And I am very, very precise because when Chinasa Nworu, before we even see his picture, he has caused so much harm. He have destroyed everywhere. He has tried commanders that mean so much to Ohamadike. Before we even know who's Benjamin Madibuk, they have Mambo Choria, they have killed, they have fight. People that meant so much, people that when Ohamadike they say go, people that Ohamadike will not look back when they say, okay, boss, I'm going. These people have eliminated them. Then we don't know their names, we don't know their pictures. So why I'm saying this today is because whoever brought out the picture of Biafran Unite, if they still have more, we want, because this guy called Biafran Unite this guy was instrumental, the one Nelly want to dethrone Simon Ekpa. He was the person, particularly himself, who worked with Nelly to dethrone Obatobia. This guy have always been in the wrong side of this Biafran agitation. You cannot be hiding those who put their faces on the line. You know, a lot of people, cabinet members, government officials, they put their faces on those who can no longer go to Nigeria today as we speak. And you will hide and begin to cause disunity, cause havoc among Biafrans. I want to ask everybody, do you know the level of damage Biafra Unite have done to this struggle? I don't know how long most of us here have been following this guy. This guy have done damage to this struggle. Nobody know who he is. Nobody know his whereabouts. But he is very, very instrumental to the damage. Even when Dr. Ngozi Orebeze took over, when our PM is not that, this guy started war. He did everything to bring Ngozi Orebeze down. They contracted them everywhere. This Biafra Unite, I want to urge everyone who have more of his picture. But this is the same thing Chinasa Nworu did. Till today, when Chinasa Nworu was unveiled, he took the rest of his family back. All of them went abroad and reside, and they are today in abroad. Nigerian government was paying him heavily. They don't know his identity. We cannot begin to blame anybody. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, can she proudly go home now? Even Kai, who had this platform, can let Kai leg touch Abuja Airport or Lagos Airport. Let him try it. Is it Trick Survivor? Is it Mazugo 247? Is it Exodus? So many of, even Nikki. Let any of them touch down in Nigeria Airport today. That person will never come back alive. And this guy is behind every day, causing havoc, causing nuisance in the social media. We thought he's a human being. I just saw him. We are in abroad. I'm people who the way they are. And I'm here. You cannot be causing this kind of havoc to us. When all of us we want to go home. Everybody's hungry to go home. Instead of them to support the government, they're bringing this unit. Look at the Biafra now. Who want to lead on? Who want to lead Biafra? Look at Biafra now. Who men on the ground is listening to? That's the reason he single-handedly almost have grabbed the single-handedly. That was what triggered Benjamin Madibu. They got angry. Allah for all of them. Chinas and Wood, they say, how dare you take this operation without our consent? They set him up. That was why Nnamdi Kanu make that comment that Ocho 2000 ishi Makikoso. Ewepụtara na court. Not Ocho 2000 ishi. So how can anybody say Ewepụtara Biafra Unite? I have watched every people who are anybody did Biafra Unite picture more should bring it to us. What, we can't go home? So what is anybody talking about? So if it's in Nigeria, let them meet him, let them accustom him, let them meet whatever he said, let him take. This guy has caused havoc. He make mess of Dr. Ngozo Orablese. He used Chata to make mess of our DPM. He messed everywhere up with it. After he still came back to join with Adan Dorama, whatever they call themselves, with Rafael Ajere. Tell me anybody in that group who have not have any issue with Obatobie. Name one person there who haven't have issue with Obatobie. Let me hear the person's name. Let anybody tell us that Ngozo Orablese have had any issue with Simon Ekpa. Let anybody bring it to the table. We want to see where Simon cautioned Orablese, where he say you are not doing the right thing, where he's cautioning him, don't do the. Just check the record. So my people, I don't want to take your time, but I saw the message that Mazika, let nobody feel guilty for seeing picture of this Biafra Unite have destroyed Biafra. This guy may go havoc with Biafra liberation. This singular man. I think on this particular man, he has destroyed Omega havoc. Most of us do not know. My governors, all of them that are causing this damage to us. We want more of his pictures. But the people he's diminishing in social media, he's talking to against the Biafran government, the United States of Biafra. All of them, their faces are known. Awonyami, Awunkwacha, who tell me who, Dr. Ngozo Orablese, or the finance minister, tell me who, or Attorney General. But anybody who their faces are not in the social media that this guy is talking or making all this thing that he's doing and is hiding himself. So I want to conclude today that anybody who have these pictures, we are not satisfied with one picture. They should bring the whole picture of Biafra Unite. We want to see it. We want to see it. I won't go. You okay here? We want to see more. So my people, I want to just because I don't know the topic, I just was listening since I decided to jump in. But I want to thank everyone. Well, let nobody. We want to see more pictures of Biafra Unite. But this guy, Omega, what he has done to Biafra, when governor of Nasarawa State, the day he mentioned that the defense secretary of Nigeria will tell all this, the APK his brother, his immediate younger brother. We need to be, Biafrans, I need to be this serious. Enough of this garbage. We need to be serious. Mandi no like rubbish. We need to be precise. If we don't do all these things, if we don't begin to accustom people, if we don't, my governors, my House of Reps, who pulls for them, which Imo State, and from Imo State. This man is wholly Imo State in there. But every turn of an Imo State. So what are we doing? What is happening? Devu Maya Emechanake Lafre, we're a minister. We for a bit, what can you? So Ludo ga America ha ga bad the whole world na will kill us. Omechakolota Anambra State. What is happening? Our people should stand up. Let us not come to social media and hold brief for any fool, anybody that is a rubbish. People of Biafran unite. Enough is enough. We don't want too much. Someone that Nnamdi Kanu put on a prisoner. Why? So all that I now massage people, now massage Biafran, now massage people. We are what put as how many Biafran be united in a grave because of his utterances and the things he has done. Please, my people, anytime put animal be very angry because Otego Agamrijan from Wazirike to now Otego. Because when are we going? This is mine allowed. When are we going home? Onye wugide gbuo egbucha ya wo senator. Kanu nọrọ na House of Reps emecha gị hụ ya na Igbere towing party. Elebe men they need to igbuji Sandi okwu n'aka. They need to be ndị a need igbu egbu ele ihe akọgadi ihe. Let any governor go to North and go. No. Let any senator go back to North.
Yes, because he had platform on your
yes,
please, let's
let
me ask you, let Senator Ndume go to Borno. Let him go to Borno State.
Calm down.
See your talk with reading Makahari Bambana.
My justice. Let Senator Ndume go to Borno State. Onwe Northern Senator, onwe Northern House of Rep no binugwa Hausa. Hani na Abuja na ezutare. Ndị ka egbugide the hebucha ha lọta na-emeri na grapevine. When would this end? Can happen because let me stop here because anytime in Putraya, onye na-agwu n'okwu awu Mazi Ụzọ. Let me tell you people, I'm na security. I'm head of mission in Europe. So when I'm talking here, I'm talking with all my heart. No one here. I'm not talking as a novice or when you're not my Hokoga. Kinasa Woru Bugidne, the whole people did that to Hamadike Oburuhanine. Omekonye Monyo, Monye Miwe. The day may unveil, Yabafu. The day when the Chinasa were unveiled, today, Yabafu.
Emana get a can let the bag of Rico, Emanigona. Among me think you could get you going on, when they were buying a cocoa. Emma, you guys know, give me Bemu Facebook. Or last year. Or God, no, God, get or just if you have a camera, take away about just take away about. Naloda could afford my mother, my myself, my everything had to do. That can you go for everything. So you go Nigeria.
Let me conclude, my brother. Let me conclude. Hamadike, before he was kidnapped, Ogbara Biafran that nature ya try who ya na gigbali ebe niile onwe ihe ahụ today. Simon Apota take over. Now why in parable that lekwu ihe gachi imeni. And today, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze Agwago Biafra. It's not about Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. It's not about Simon, it's not about Hamadike. One day I told him, we want to go home. But the only one impediment, or even or Dragon said it. Ino chena anyuzo. Ikwesighị iguzo. Mana ịhụna ihe a ji ihe ndị Igbo na-eme ebe ọ pụta ndị ugwu Hausa niile senators nọ n'ọcha na Abuja onwe onye na-alanwuzo ugwu Hausa. Ọ wụ naanị anyị onye gbucha anyị ya tụrụ pati n'Imo steeti. Mba gbucha anyị ya tụrụ pati n'Enugu steeti. Wifuru gbugide ike gwụ ya tụrụ pati n'Ebonyi steeti. Hope ụzọ dị mma ga-egbuo the whole youth n'ọlụ ase ho n'Imo steeti ya egbucha ya etiro pati n'Imo steeti. Mgbe Hamadike nọ ya ma Dragon leten Simon Bandru ọhaneze otu ihe mere ya eme ihe onweghị ọhaneze mitere any place n'ala Igbo. Ihe na-ekwu ya not talking USB na media base. Our people need to stand up. More than the problem I will plan. Problem our senators, our House of Reps, all this government institution they are the problem we have. If this is not addressed, Kai or Ulai the far. Because all the senators Abuja Daburi. Onye na-agazi ugwu Hausa ndị ka egbucha anyị ha lọta ha ememeri ha akpọ pati enwere si nwere hope ụzọ ma ebe ọ na-agba egwu ịna ụmụaka ya niile ma nwunye na-ahịọ ya aka n'isi beto onye ọ na-ahịa aka n'isi egbugo.
We don't. I understand what you are saying, but here we don't promote violence. We don't promote.
No. We are not promoting violence. No, I'm not
talking to you. I'm not saying because of you, but for
my brother. I'm sorry, but we don't promote violence. But we
don't promote criminality or violence.
At all.
We are trying to educate ourselves to know where our problem is coming from.
Yes.
Now, the issue of Hopos of them and all the politicians, they are not the problem, because in 2015, governor of Ebonyi State is just like me and you. In 2015, Hopos of them is not governor of Imo State. I hope he's not the governor of Imo State in 2015. Then Soludo was preaching about Biafra, like people should pay Biafran attention, that youth also know what they want. That time is coming when the politician will be running head sket and all that. Once they gave him power, that Soludo that we used to know disappeared automatically. Pitamba was nobody then. So it's not about, to me, this is my own opinion. Let us focus on how many positions do we have? They're not up to 500. They're not up to 1,000, right? Now, we have people like me and you today that is complaining about who of them, and other, but give them one just minor position. Okay. Imagine what Sonak Barawa, Eggman, what they can do in the freedom movement. Give them power like governor and the House of Reps. Imagine what they can do. Just that cabinet is being reshuffled. You can see how they started planning. Eggman said that in Finland he was with Oginkere, moving everywhere, planning, and what are they planning? How to do what? How to disrupt the whole thing. Now you talk about the Biafran United, for example. Do you know that in the list of cabinet members in USB, his name was mentioned as a cabinet as a media personnel? He rejected that offer. He chose to have midnight call meeting with Oginkere. How do I know? He said it on attempt to reply to Oginkere. He said that remember our convention on February. So you understand? So if not that he said it himself, people like me, I would be here swearing that this guy don't have anything to do with Oginkere. But he used his mouth to reveal to the whole world that February, this guy was in communication with Oginkere. What did they discuss? that a few weeks later he started reading charter. So I understand your feelings, but let us not just put our hope on politician alone.
Yes.
People that are not politician today are potential politician tomorrow. So how are they living their life? You think they will just got baptized once their name is being mentioned by INEC as a winner? No. We need to discipline ourselves individually before that. We need to discipline ourselves. Thank you.
Man, let me conclude by myself. Me that is talking to you now, Mazi. Me that is Mazi Oluchiwa God that you know in your platform.
Yeah.
Mazi Kai, Mwa no here. Onye na-agbago okwu a offer go many offer na Imo State. How many Imo State? Onwe hojo kon na-enwe ha na that state. Otam na-agbagi the last time in Garolo, ebe m na anọ there with the one foolish boy who commissioner for empowerment and rubbish. Na the same place no corner. My own ebe no na my apartment borokne nowhere. The same apartment up for I name discussion. But then why I say all this thing, before you see somebody like Mua put to speak like this, anom na United States of Biafran government. Anom na, for example, anom na security. For example, I'm head of mission. I'll tell me head of mission. But what I'm saying is, in as much as we want to hold animosity for people, this Biafra we are looking for one. All na anya adịghị precise. One na anya alama betan echi. And nobody come here to preach violence, but the people you are dealing with already the violence. One call even our ejimam hana hap no onye na apụta ezi n'Owerri. No onye gacha apụta ya sị ihe ekele Chineke onweghị onye na-apụ ezi na Imo State. This where I come from. So but I nọrọ here na-eme akpọ mmadụ asa akpọkụla mmadụ asa akpọ mmadụ asa akpọkụla mmadụ ahụ. Ọ bata Obi not there today. What did he do? Mekpọrọ mmadụ aha mekpọrọ mmadụ aha ihe ga-eme na ga-eme. So, but let me just conclude, my brother. I'm on how I hold this your platform to high esteem. But sometimes when we speak with experience. We speak with what we have all done before. We speak experience with what is going on right now. Ogi Kosobunjo, when Ohamadike Burakwana openly cried openly. This guy single-handedly Okuru China Hope, Okurule Hope, Okuru go already. That was what had Juwe Benjamin Madibugu, Machina how you made this operation or Baha. So today, ndị na-egbu anyị gbucha anyị ha na-eme feast na Igbo nwanne ọ dịghị acceptable. It's not acceptable. Mgbe o mere the thing onweghị onye ọ gwara. He didn't tell no one. All he had you gbuo ihe na ha ji gbuo ya Ọhamadike kwuru otu m na-ekwu okwu that people are cautioning me here. All the same thing Ọhamadike kwuru aka na-play na court na ọsọ ọ chọrọ isi 2000.
Security cab, security. There are some things that are not supposed to be saying on air. Please, if I'm forgive me if I'm saying
ụmụada bifo gaa n'iru ịghọtago nwanna ịgbaniri nne ịghọtago and mana onye anyị nọ na bie nwe okwu it's just unfortunate because anọ mfa mgbe ya na ada gbapụtazi aka nkwu okwu ọbụna nye ma abịago anyị ncha anyị na-enwe iwe onye ọbụla nwere ebe o si afụ ya ndị iyi na-ekwu bụ eziokwu mana for the interest of ebe anyị na-ekwu okwu ka echi ine ka ọ dịkwa ịmagụ anyị maka anyị esi adabenye okwu onye a na-agwa aghọta ife a na-agwa na na-agbara mmadụ afọ onye a na-agba afọ uche ya ịghọtago ndị were nne biko onye ọbụla na-ekwu okwu ka anyị mana ka anyị esi wee na-ekwu because anyị na-agwa onwe anyị maka echi ndị were ya n'iru
So can we no platform, okay?
Hey, John, mute the mic.
Okay. So can everybody hear me? Now, when I work now, he like now. If you watch, I'm on I can put that thing. See, N'Imo State ahụ mụ na gị so because I'm only Owerri State. I'm only Owerri State. No, Owerri ahụ ibega akwa ya na. Like ihe kwuru, si ihe ejiri gbuo iko nsọ na ọwa ọgwa ahụhụ. Ihe a bụ ihe mega before. Ọ eziokwu. Ọ wụghachi. And ọ ya mere m ji nwee ọṅụ mgbe DPM kpụsara ndị agha anyị ka ha nọrọ otu ha kwesịrị ịnọ independently maka otu o kwesịrị ịdị. Ịmara si during Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all one command. So inweta otu onye nweta mmadụ abụ nwetara the whole nation. Ya wụrụ ihe kọsụrụ ọnwụ iko nsọ. So ọ bụrụ na ọ nọ otu ọ nọ taa, ha agaghị igbu iko nsọ. Egbekwana iko nsọ agaghị igbu otu esiri gbuo ya because ọ gara ihe mere naanị na kampụ ke.
Exactly.
Now ile anya o nwere okwu nkwuru dade si ebe onye mara na kpọrọ m jere jije mee ihe ịzụ ahịa ka ya naanị businessman. Onye oche ga akụkọ ha akọgade mere o ji kpọọ ma ndị onye awụghị onye Igbo. Akụkọ akọga ogene. Akwa ịhụrụ let me know say 60% ndị niile represent ga Imo State with under Hope Uzodimma. Aka ha nọ ihe mega n'Imo State. Let me just say it like awụ na aka ha jọsụrụ nọrọ ya ha wụ ndị so na-egburu ya mmadụ. Ha wụ ndị na-agara ya oshi. Amakwana the whole politics Nigeria otu o si adị because n'iti ha gboro gawo politics. Ndị niile nọ na ọchịchị Nigeria ha niile gburu mmadụ. Ha niile merụrụ aka ha. And obido hụ taa Ibori ihe nji mara ha Ibori before Ibori achịwa na Delta State. Anọ m na taxi. That is that time na ụwa dị mma na iro na park. Unu nwere ike ịdịtụ na chata moto jewa the first time m jere Abuja. So out nshiga ya. So anyị dị n'ime 3 ahụ. O nwere ihe kwuru na redio ha ebido discuss o. Ekwuwa maka Ibori ga-awụ the next governor of Delta State. Ka emere. Ebe nụnụ ahụ Ibori for the first time maka gị na ọ ya gbugara ha ndị mmadụ. Oji ọ gara o ji nwa ego. Ndị ahụ ogburu ndị mmadụ ihe mere ha ahụ ọwụ. So ọ bido hụ taa. Now ịbịa na ihe anyị nọ n'ime ya na thank God and onye mere ihe a DPM mere ose aha ji gbaka ha isi because ọ ihe ahụ wụ their ground eji azụga ha. Ọ gbakara ha isi because now amaghị ebe ha ga-eshi eshi even as ha nwere ndị ha na ha ahụ kabeta ọ dịghị ka mbụ atọ. Okay, so ya wụrụ ihe dịka okwu. Now ịbịa na ihe gbasara Biafra disunite, ana m akpọzi ya autopilot disunite. Picture ya like nwanne anyị nwoke kwuchara okwu before osikwo onye nwere ya mụọ wefụta ya mụọ na onwe m na-akpọ ya si ya ebe ọ wọchiwala ọchịchị ya bịa mere anyị live address ya bịa mere anyị live launching kezi ha ji ezoga launching ha ezoga o kwesịrị ịfụta live by now so that o nwekwa n'ọfịs o jiri weje akwụkwọ as president of autopilot disunite republic ọ onye ndị ahụ amarasị yes ihu ahụ o kwugo ihe ahụ o ji bịa n'ọwa ihu ahụ ka ha hụga.
Yes.
Enwe ebe DPM anyị ga-aga today mmadụ ajụọ ya iwu onye. So autopilot disunite you have to do the same and the picture ga-ewepụtakwara nụ ọwụhụ your recent picture iche na onwe onye ma gị ọwụhụ your recent picture ọwụhụ otu ahụ ka ha ihe old picture gị and gị nwa na onwe gị from beginning ị nọhụ na Nigeria but ị bịa ga na-ekwu okwu like ị nọ Nigeria show you that you were criminal.
Yes.
Ihe wụ now iwọchị ya ihe mee o nwere ihe ga-eme ya bịa ya kọọ akụkọ history otu esi gbuo onye ahụ na ime campaign na ihe onye ahụ mere o bụrụ na so hụ dị involved ka ọ ga-esi mara all those details. And mgbe ọbụla ya wụrụ bad one. So like I said in platform Mazi Choose, the problem of Biafrans is caused by the Nigeria terrorist government through the Biafran politicians whom they put on power to destroy Biafrans. We will have to start sounding it like this so that the world will know exactly when we say UN, they will finally want to pretend that they are doing anything concerning what we are doing. They will not have any excuse to hide to do what is wrong. Because you cannot tell me that you are a UN office official, you go to locate or to make peace or to go for investigation to find out something. You are going to the person that the problem is on their head to ask to get the truth. It doesn't happen that way, even in a normal life. We know that the citizens are the ones suffering. The citizens are the ones talking. If you go to investigate what is happening in Nigeria, you're not the last people you're supposed to hear from is the politicians. You hear from the citizens, the commoners, the people, even when you enter that Nigeria, because all of you are inside Nigeria and all of you know what is happening. And all of you, your hands are there in the whole Africa. It's no longer hidden. The news is everywhere online. The news is everywhere. The West is the problem of Africa. Who are the West? So if you go, we also that has the problem. We have to put the right phrase that when we say Nigeria is the problem, we are all Nigerians. They put us in one umbrella. So whatever they do, they will conclude it that we have gone to talk to Nigerians. But our problem is not just Nigerians, because it's not one Yoruba citizen like me killing another Biafran citizen where I am. No, it is the Nigerian terrorist government through the Biafra politicians whom they put there. They were not voted. They were not voted. They put them there for the purpose of what we are suffering, to be their eyes and their enablers. And that is what we are suffering. And like our brother said, until we address these enablers, we will not have our peace. In every history of freedom, it is like that. Our own is not different. In every history of freedom, it is like that. Now, when you come to the agitation generally, our military, they know what to do. But when you have infiltrators, when the people up or somebody has gone to take and sabotage, that is the problem where we are. You come to the media, the content creators, like what we are saying now. Watch those people that are having this problem, causing this problem. They have the history of causing problem. They have an agenda. They came with baggage of agenda. Yes, we talk about not knowing the face. Yeah, there are people we don't know their face, but we can never talk this thing about them online. We know they are for Biafra. We don't know their face, but their utterances and their content still tells you that they are 100% to have this freedom. And there are those we know their face and we know that they are sellouts. So actually, the only thing is that Biafra Unite has done so much harm, and now he has become the president of a republic, autopilot, disunite republic. So you cannot lead people and people will not know your face. That's why we are calling you out to come and do what you're supposed to do. Life program, life address, like your papa Ogengwere did. You have to come and do your own, because now you are a republic. Until your republic evaporates to create another evaporated republic. For now, you are a republic. So stop staying behind and talking like you know where you are going. You fought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You fought Mazi Simon Ekpa. Like Mazi Kai said that some of us want it today. You are part of those. I was present when you are fighting Mazi Simon Ekpa. That he doesn't know what to do. He's supposed to go quick, because you want him to go quick and fail. You evil man. Then when he did not listen to you, you jumped to lady. Later, you saw that he was not failing. You jumped back to him and apologize. Then when he was doing what he's supposed to do, you confessed again that, oh, now you know, age is not by numbers, that he is more intelligent than you. You remembered what you did. But that was not a true apology. It's apology for you to have a room to continue your wickedness, which you are doing today. The only thing you are in Biafra agitation doing is to look for loophole to confuse the gullibles, but not people like us. Before you even raise your voice, I know where you are going. I never liked you from the beginning. I'm surprised everybody is saying the same. So to show you that anybody that has the truth, you will know the truth when you see one. If you have truth in you, you will know when you see truth and you will embrace it. I'm surprised since today, any free platform, everybody was saying they never liked Biafra Unite from the beginning. I was like, oh, so I wasn't even alone because you have the voice. But when I listen to your voice and your analysis, you are not there. I saw you as a hypocrite. The same thing with this Biafra Universal. I'm suspecting that you have something in common with that Biafra Universal. That you say he has a printing press and this, maybe it's your father. You know, there was a time I went to his platform, I make one comment when this thing was hitting up. I called him your father and I made some, he ceased for some times. He ceased. Maybe it's your father. So you cannot give what you don't have. Go, I have said it, everybody, we are no more agitating, we are a government. Our military should listen to our defense minister. That is where they take their command. They should listen to anything they tell them. Because yes, the money is not there, but the instrument you have before was not destroyed. So you listen, you do what is right for Biafrans to go home. The problem we have is the politicians. No matter how anybody puts it, because it's these politicians that will pay these enablers, that will pay these saboteurs, that will pay the people that maybe they are there to fight because they flash money on their faces and they lose it out of greed and long throat. They forgot that what they have at hand is far bigger. In the Bible, it says, teach me how to fish and do not give me fish. But when you are there to fight for freedom and you are only taking fish, you will never get to the end of your freedom. And you can always never have the fish because you will always do whatever you will do for the person holding the fish to give you the fish. But when you learn how to fish like Igbos, that is what we are known for. That is exactly what we are known for. We always go, we learn how to fish. Even when we are being insulted, when we are doing the boy case, the madam of this thing is very wicked. We ain't there because we know that we are not going to be there forever. Only we pray for life. And when that life comes, we endure, we go. We may even pass the oga and the madam, and they will be shocked. So that is the spirit of a true Igbo human being. Nobody can take that away from us. We didn't give it to ourselves. It's a God-given gift. So let us retrace our steps. Let us, those that know what I'm saying now, that they will come to their camp to deceive them. In fact, that man mention names. I know, but I'm not going to. This thing I'm telling you is first-class information. That's why I said, when a person's time is over, allow that person to go. You don't know what God has prevented from them. At the same time, let everybody that pretend or agree to be doing what they are doing for the freedom of Biafra, do what everybody will see that indeed you are for this freedom. Because if you do what is right, and I come to say that what you are doing is wrong, people that are seeing, majority will see that, like Dr. Ngozi Adabeze. It doesn't matter how many propaganda, it doesn't matter the name you give her, it doesn't matter anything. We Biafrans has sat down, analyzed from the beginning what happened before it happened till now, that this woman is innocent. And we, from our past histories, have come to realize that it takes the demons like you people to only incarcerate the real Biafrans. So what again are you going to tell us? There's nothing you can tell Biafrans. The only people that will listen to you or is people that have no content in the media to go and watch, or people like you that you are doing the same mission with, that are angry that the food will not come the way you people planned it, because some of you started, it's only hotel, that the only business a criminal know how to do is hotel business. It's hotel industry. All of you in Europe doing this nonsense, are you people working in the hotel? Because nobody will take you in their own hotel to see a black man going to serve the angels. You know that. Then when you get the money, instead of you to think about industry, what you are doing here, even if it's to where they are cutting wood, you try to say, okay, this machine they are cutting wood, how will I buy it and send my brother? You will go and build hotel, because the only thing criminals know how to do is hotel. It's a hotel. Hotel is important, yes, in any city. But see what we are seeing in hotel in the zoo there. Is that one hotel that you enter, you will not know, you will not come out. They're asking you, do you come with somebody? Crimes everywhere. And people tell me that they are enjoying it. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. My people, we have to wake up and do what is right. And what is right is that the only life we have based on that land that we are trying to secure. The mandate, we have it, and we are protecting it jealously. We cannot let go. We can't. We must conclude what we started. Our God is not a God of halfway, and God forbid that I will be a person of halfway. It must be concluded, because we are not doing it even. And me, I'm doing it for myself because I want to enjoy Biafran. And I'm doing it for my children now that hear me talking about Biafran. And I want, when I'm going, I know that I have settled my children in peace in the land the Lord has brought me. That is why I am doing what I'm doing. So thank you, my dear people. And let us continue. Kai, you tried. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, John. God bless you. Nice to have you. Our sister have been waiting so patiently. Let us give her mic. River Goddess is here with us. Good day to you.
Hello. Good day, good evening, good afternoon to everybody in the house.
You're welcome.
Ijoma, I cite you, Madam Origin, and every genuine Biafrans in the house, and at the comment section, at Wale my cap. I greet you all. Maazị, I appreciate you, my dear. Or the reason, if I name the reason, one name GCK, okay? Yeah, the Lord. Exactly. Whatever I wanted to say, ụmụnne m n'ebe a, unu ekwulichago facha niile n'okwu. You understand? Ọ bụrụ kele nnọsị ntị ọ dịkwa. Ntị na-anụ ihe ma ọ bụkwa ịzọrọ sọ narara ka drum. So that is it. Maazị, I thank you for the privilege you've given me yesterday to clear the air. You understand? Because every ifeọjọọ niile ka m tụọ na-aba anyị maka ịmago ndị ịghọtago. Yes. Ihe niile dị na ije nnwere onwe mmụọ ife ọbụla dịle gị nwa bụ mmadụ na ndụ. Ana m ekwu ya na-ekwusi ya ike. Ife ọbụla ịma na ọ ga-abụ na ịma nkwulido n'ime. Ife ọbụla ịma na ime ya na ihe akwulido n'ime. Akpọọ gị sị gị kwuo ma ọ bụ ọkwa gị esi mba na ọ bụrụ gị emena ife dị nọ. Ife nji wee na-ekwu ya bụ njem ụlọ onwe anyị nọ ọtụtụ ihe mebiela n'ime maka ekwughị okwu n'ụzọ kwụrụ ọtọ. Ama m ka m ga-esi wee sụọ ya nke a n'Igbo, mana onwe onye nkọwa like this propaganda, ọkwa ịfọ slander, scam, ife ndị a niile ọ dị m anyị agafego that stage. Anyị nọ kịta ya na-asị na anyị chọrọ ịdị ka mba ụwa niile anyị bi na befa. O nwere osisi jos opupụta tata bụrụ oke osisi. Osisi niile pupụta wee nwayọọ wee na-epu wee na-agba. Kedu ife
Goddess, a na-akpọ ya okwu ụgha n'Igbo. Okwu ụgha.
Okwu ụgha. So okwu ụgha emebigo ọtụtụ n'ife. Ị na-ebu mmadụ ebubo na n'ọmarọ ife ọbụla. Ife nji ekwute ya ụmụnne mbụ achọghị m igo back to it. But na enwe one thing about life. Enwere isi na-alụ ọgwụ. Isi na-ebu ogidi na-ebu ogidi. Isi ga-agaghị ebu ogidi onyikwuo ya onye. Enwere ebe a ga-edute mmadụ asị ka ewere ya maa aja. Edute onye ahụ. Dibịa edutela onye ahụ ma onye dute onye asị kedu ebe esi dute onye a na onye a na ọ lụọ na aja. Ọ na-abụ onye ori zuo nke mbụ na ụzọ nke abụọ na ụzọ o nwere ike nke ịtọ asị ịtọ atọ. ife ọbụla anyị na-eme ka anyị kpachala anya ị na-eme onye na ọdịrị ife o mere gị ọkwa ọfọ na ogu ọkwa ya na-akpịa justice and equity. Ife niile ụmụnne m kwuru ebe a banyere this Faceless Unite, there is as every day for the teeth but one day for the owner. Onye ọbụla bụ onye na-ele ife a, yes, people dey angry say ọ bụrụ na more of it, let it come out, but whosoever ọ ya ka anyị na-ekwu ka anyị rapụ propaganda, hapụ ịmago ihe, end it up, because ọ platform onye ọzọ ka onye mere ife a mere ya, ọ jos ka o butuo platform onye a. Ma even mụnwa na onwe m ebokulu dị ebubo, ọ ka mma m wee kwụrụkwa wee kwuo ife nkwu. Nwoke ji ọfọ, nwaanyị ji ọfọ, onye ọbụla ji ọfọ, ọfọ mala onye ji ya. Onweghị onye obi dị mma, onye ọbụla na-aga ọfọ nke n'ụdị dị iche iche. Onye ọbụla na-ebesi let there be revelation, let there be confession. Anyị amaghị ebe the wind of change si abịa. But na ọ bụrụ na ị na-aslanda mmadụ propaganda na-eme ya ọ na-atụ ụnụ ụtọ, unu live by it. O nwere onye jụrụ ajụjụ na-asị kedu ebe this propaganda and this lies, kedu ebe o dugara anyị? And m ekwukwa anaghị asị anyị hapụrụ ndị anyị kwesịrị ibu ọgụ wee jee befa. But na ibekwa chekikwe ọ dịkwa ka prọfesọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kwuru that na a ga-ejiri unu wee nụsokwu unu ọgụ. And ife a niile dị nka ife na-abịa na mmezu. Eziokwu na-akwụ ọtọ dịka ụtụtụ. And eziokwu na ọchịchịrị anaghị ejekọ.
Mana eche m na ọkarị ka mma ma ọ bụrụ na ịkpọrọ okwu afọ those like nke ị na-ekwu ka anyị ọ dịka ị na-atizikwa anyị na the propaganda, because I don't think we are you want to make propaganda.
No, ọ bụghị anyị nwa ihe m na-ekwu bụ like Adadiora na grupu ya na
ọ ka na-ekwu okwu afọ na ndị a na-eme propaganda. Ikwu anyị mama Mbazawa ụgbọ ọzọ metere n'ụlọ.
Thank you for that correction.
Ndị na-eme propaganda, how na-eme propaganda. We don't do propaganda. Imaya ka na-etobe gụrụ anụ dị n'ofe wee ta nkwụ na ịtala anụ bụ propaganda. Oh, just that. Adaeze na-ata anụ nsịkọ na izo ya n'ochi ịmazi eze weta a ga-ejide gị. Ọ ga na-atụta n'ọnụ gị na ị na-atị ya na.
No, ya na-eme mkpọtụ.
Ọ ga na-eme mkpọtụ n'ọnụ gị.
So, like what people has been saying, everybody, it is clear, it is obvious that these people, because this whatever Adadiora brought out, she has maybe waiting. Maybe who has done this, but I don't care. What maybe she's doing is to shun me or to shut my mouth. You understand? We are in the struggle. Everything is on internet. You understand? You don't scare the hell out of me. It is impossible. You understand? So, if any name in Kaduroma, I say no Duroma, in Kedipanumanya, who don't eziokwu, because now during the time of this struggle, Ngozo Arabeze, Ngozo Arabeze, Ngozo Arabeze, Afati, Ngozo Arabeze, she is only but a human being. All this propaganda, this slander, this scam, everything, all you are being here, and again, I don't want to give Faceless Unite. You want to lead a group, then you end it up. With a platform. Before now, that you are I send you my picture. I did not send anything to you. This is slander. That's scam. Isn't it? You whipped my picture. Move on.
But it's like a go is happening.
Yo, imagine.
One dog, I think that I picture. Why is we can put that more coconut? No, go no, no, summer. If you go something like now, okay, I'm going to go with help to this. I obey and all that.
Yeah, River Goddess in the Pukitacho Bumipia. Yeah, need a picture name. Oh, that your Rama. Akia didn't hear name. And one I know about a high phone, yeah, but all my hot in future. That woman, I'm Moria Cone Maro. I have a ọ ma ihe na-eme achọrọ m ịpịa mere echefu na ihe ọ na-ekwu bụ eziokwu aha ya bụ arụ.
Madam River God, can I say something? Oh,
Yes,
Madam.
yes, sweetie.
Decode ham no na-ekwu since yesterday. Decode ya. Na m nọ na-achị na onye acha ahakị everyday ahakị nke o meghala mpụ ya gbafụta tie ahakịala ya. The last time mgbe ahụ ọ nọ na cabinet onye o megha mpụ ya gbafụta enwere sabo ha na-enyo. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ada bụ karakta asị na ihe fitiri egwu kọmedi. Ọ bụ na onwe Nollywood house nke ya Chineke na-egwukwara ihe ọjọọ gịnị dị ma ọ bụkwara ya. So I just want to say thank you that now all Biafrans, all genuine Biafrans, we thank God for one thing. For ndị na-ebu propaganda, ndị na-ebu slander, ndị na-ebu, we have way past those things. We are moving ahead. You understand? So
everybody na about tomorrow you got always sleepless night na why is
ndị ihe ọzọ ụmụnne m unu ga-amata mgbe ọbụla na ha pụtara bute ni propaganda ma na anyị hitigo ha na point ebe akụrụ ọkpọ. So ha na-achọzi izisi onwe ha. We have to analyze this thing well. Mgbe ọbụla hitiri ha n'ebe akụrụ ọkpọ, their kingdom is sinkewa. They will look for something to confuse and start everything all afresh. They know what they are doing, but we know better what they are, how they do it.
I have known you. I know you, Exodus, and everybody knows us. You understand? We know all these things, my dear.
Exactly.
So, it's not a new thing.
And even that's our platform. We are the people that promoted it. You know, if only our people can reason. Joy and support it's because we are standing on the truth. We promoted that platform. And she's sinking down because we are no more there. That is it.
So that is it. So like I am not, because I was the isi gị mechie ọnụ. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ife mmetel nsị nwanne m ka mechie ọnụ, but I don't have past, I don't have future, I don't have otu esi asụ ya. You understand? So ihe m na-azọ bụ nwere onwe nke mkpụrụ obi m, nwere onwe nke onwe m, nwere onwe nke ezinụlọ m, and the genuine heart Chineke ahụ eleda ya anya. So I am not scared and I am not moved. Ọdụkọdụ kpọsa, ọdụkọdụ emegene egoara. That is it. The truth must have to be said. You understand? So all I can say, thank
you so much. Thank you all. I think I don't believe I have almost 5 hours.
I didn't give my submission. No, Mazi Kai, what did I?
Okay, please, don't believe.
Yes, please, everybody. I greet everybody. Still on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's question Q&A session. I say this, please, everybody. Our elders, our politicians, traditional rulers, they have really railroaded us. They have committed, I think some of them, a lot of them, I mean, let me focus now on the politicians. They have committed more crime than the people that are coming in, the jihadist movement, because if they didn't let them in, they wouldn't have been here. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu connects us to our roots, to God, to most, if not everything that has its root to it. Sanctity of life, respect for one another, speaking for one another, standing for one another. And even up to, he redirects us even more than the traditional rulers to our roots. Let me give you an example. he was talking. There was a guy that from Igala that that came in and was talking, and he began to ask the man, and before you know it, and he told the man, he said, "You don't even know, is it Igala? Let me not say," but he said that that's his tribe. It's in the Bible. And one other of his program, he said, Abia is in the Bible. And I know when Abia was being the time it was to be created, about 1991, when they raised the different names and Abia came out, people were arguing over it. And I had clearly back in those that it's in the Bible, and I went and checked, and it's in First Chronicles chapter 7, verse 8. And when you know the way it is described, they are mostly mighty men of valor. What is this trying to say to you? That when you begin to retrace your step back to your roots, you will be able to find out, why we are even here in the first place. And it will help us know how to focus. Because what we are fighting as we speak, what we are fighting is the politicians and elders that have gone into darkness. I am yet to see one politician right in this present day. I am talking for the persons that will hear this in year after 2025. I'm talking, today is July the 23rd, 2025. Current day politician inside that contraption called Nigeria. You can hardly find any that does not have criminal background. Let me give you an example. This is a snippet. I got this from this thing. They say one in the Yoruba land, one Omoagege has fraud history. You have Femi Gbajabi Amila, convicted in Georgia. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, you all know his story. Sowolu, you're convicted in Florida. That one, jailed somewhere for credit card fraud. Now, you come to Imo State, you come to Southeast. The man that is currently in Imo State escaped firing squad. After that, there was history. Just mention it. Say a man that is every one of them. So what are we talking about? We are dealing with, apart from the fact that we are dealing with a situation where mass murdering and destroying of lives. These people cannot lead. They cannot lead normal people. They cannot lead anyone that wants to be alive, because their hands are soaked in blood. Mention any of them. And even if you are not, let's say a saint goes there, maybe they can't carry one, a priest in where is the state where he is now? That place where after they finished the massacre, he started talking from two sides of his mouth. Reverend Father. So it does not matter. So long as you are in this particular system, present day, that person has either must vow to be a destroyer of his own people. So that brings me to the people I come here for. You see, all of us, that is why me, I know I wasn't here before. I used to be the person I am going to, kind of, that's why I talk to these particular people. You see, when anybody says they are nice, good people, they don't want trouble, they don't want anybody troubling them, and in fact, holy, just please, if you cannot defend truth, you don't ask to be alive, because the people that are around us that are ruling hate you. They don't mean well to you. And the earlier you wake up, the earlier we all wake up and ask ourselves, what can we do to bring an end to this evil? All of us, none of us will escape evil and the evil plan of these evil people. I want to kind of remind them that even like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will always refer you back, because he is a man of the scripture. He will always refer you back to the scripture. He will refer you to your roots, the origin of your roots. Remind you that you are not Igbo, you are Ndigbo, the people that God has called to stand for truth. The people that their origin started with righteousness. Whatever you call righteousness is doing the right thing. When you wake up in the morning and you make up your mind, you must do the right thing. That is simply what it is. And that person whose heart is focused on that will get it right. And that's why he wants to channel our hearts to think about doing the right thing. You doing the right thing. The people you think, stop thinking about anybody else being anything, because that person, you don't know who that person really is. Let us remove our eyes on focusing on these people we call leaders. They have failed, and don't trust them to protect you. I rest it there.
Hello?
Oh, Mazikai, you there?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, you have made your point?
Yeah, I made my point. Another thing I want to do is to please everybody, we have a government now, and this government is what we want to build from scratch. If you know anything good to do, begin to do it, support the government, whatever we can do. And one of the things that the government needs is money. They have taken everything, but we can rally around and support this government and make it work. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks so much. And Legend, you're back.
Yeah,
Legend,
Mr.
are you
Khan.
there?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
I lost my battery energy, so I had to try to once again.
Okay. So just use 1 minute to let us end. We have spent 5 hours. I need to engage
Yeah,
myself
you need
with
to rest. Okay. I want to thank God for what is playing out. It's not really easy, and there is no easy way to freedom, according to Mandela. We just pray that God will help the government of the USB in these trying times, because what they are facing is a lot. But the hardest war is eternal war. He who understands what you are fighting for, your brother, the person you think that will defend you, is likely turning around to say you are the one meant to be killed. And finally, once again, I am so much interested in this aspect. Please, the army on ground, be cautious, play wise, and be careful, because we want you people to be great soldiers. Don't take sides. There is no way few people coming together can give you support more than a government that is now being known. But even if you don't like the government, please play safe and be careful. We love you and we want to have you when Biafra comes. This advice and message is to the military. Money will come when it will come. But I think at this point, we are at the point of struggle. So don't be driven by the things that do not last forever. And to every other genuine Biafrans, please, I want to indulge your support for Madam Gozo Rabezi. I want to pray for your support I want to ask for your support. I solicit for your support financially, materially, prayerfully, and otherwise to Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and her cabinet. And Mr. Kai, may God continue to bless and sustain you, because I know that at this point, you will not really know. This platform is going wider than yesterday. It's just because one is standing on the truth. And you can see the ones who call heavyweight. Nobody ever challenged them yesterday, but today, when they are open mouth to talk, when Biafran are open mouth to talk, religious, you see people lambasting them, cursing them. It has never happened like this before. The Lomachikote Ekwolo is now thriving seriously. So please keep on the good work, for I know at the end, victory shall be ours. Thank you so much, and good evening.
God bless you, my brother. Thank you so much, legend. You are truly a legend. And all of you that joined me. Before then, speaking of supporting USB, especially COS and USB government. Reason why I don't often preach that is very, very simple. How do you even say it? Some of us here are very close to you, government. I mean, the leadership. My advice to you that can pick your phone and call, leaders in USB, and they'll answer your call. My advice to you is this: the downfall of USB or any government, which we don't pray for, always come from those that are very close to them. So if you are close to USB government, please do not feed them with lies. Don't deceive them. Support them with your genuine heart, because that is you that is very close to government. What you give them, that means what they will give out. If you are a gossiper, do not feed them with gossip. Let them focus on what they're doing as they have been doing. Because there's something Mazi Nnamdi said about what you must do for our people to follow you, to listen to you. And that's been the template of PM, which COS is actually replicating that as we speak. But my fear is let it not, fade, let it not just fall. And if something like that want to happen, let it not come from you that is close to government. Always support them to do the positive things. All this style talk, like why is such and all that, leave that kind of that one for independent media and anybody that have conscience to reply them. Let them focus on every other good things that they know that we give our people what we are looking for, which is let's live. We are not asking Fulani to be exterminated on the surface of earth. We are not asking Yoruba land to leave Ibadan for us. We are not asking outside people to buy from Castina. We are not asking Edo people to leave their land for us. What we are asking is for us to maintain our God-given land and our place, our own space. They called us dot in a circle. No problem. Can we also maintain this dot? That is all I would like. I don't know why anybody that is, that think that, you are causing problem. That person is actually, these are people that want you to die for them to live. And it's not going to happen. So please let us also not only finance, as you are adding you are supporting with finance, please, character-wise is also needed so that they will not make mistake. It's not about the government is not, because some people say, oh, God there's a cabinet, God you are crazy. She's lending help. She's not doing anything for because of she's because of her best. No, it's about me and you, all of us. And if you want government to be very good, and also when you're approaching government, come with the goodness. Do not just go there with push. So I'm just trying to say this because I know that all these people, what they want, they will try to push you away financially. Threats. Next thing is to sabotage, to start planting with those in the in the government. Because why Sister says something, now everywhere. Okay, the last week, now everywhere. So I don't feel comfortable hearing this kind of thing from them when they're making their speech. And I'm everywhere. Look, then that makes me to start suspecting some people that are very close to government, and they should be very careful. Stay away. If you want to sabotage, go to your own various family. Sabotage your family. If you must sabotage you, leave people alone. God bless all of you, and thank you so much. We have spent time, especially Madam Origin, who started with us before all of you, the goodwill of Biafrans. Ijoma is here, and please, if I call you your name, don't be offended. This guy is he don't have respect. People that I can't see you, you guys see me, so I don't know your age. Just accept that anyhow. And our brother here, Oluchua God and River Goddess Legend. May God bless all of you for me. Thank you so much. I'll see you again. Bye bye for now.
Thank you. I followed you from beginning, but I entered when I want to enter.
Okay.
The sentinel,
Thank you.
YouTube.
God bless all of you. Ole, you are just joining us. Ole.
You go come again. You go come again, Mazi guy.
I'm planning to record the video. Maybe if I finish recording on time, then I will come back. Hopefully,
okay. We hope to see you again.
You guys should take care of yourself.
Mazi Kai, ichefuzi anyị nwe echefu. Apa ya ọ dịzikwa n'akwụkwọ nsọ.
Biko ka get atamonte on can kota ka ntaru mejo chefu gị. Ocean now keka mechi all of where display key eba. All where display key na.
Anaghị echefu co-host, ọgụ abụ vice.
No, I can't forget you. I can't forget you. Yeah, man. Ndị ụmụada Biafra na nke ha na-adị special.
Yeah.
Nke na-adị special. Madam Origin and Ijoma and
ndị eri ukwu agụ, ndị na-eri ukwu agụ kịghọta.
Okwu na onye ọbụla akwụla ọtọ na. Ole, you are not joining us. You are welcome.
No. Just like your last statement you just did, and it's a very strong advice, And one thing I would tell every one of us is, it's a pity for a man to build a house and to destroy it himself because someone makes him angry. It's a very pity because I was just few minutes ago I was listening to Go. He said that he was making, I was really feeling it. So somehow I can say it's anger, because to be honest with you, people, Murianda and Akapo or Mama he will meet everybody. So, because they say when the rain falls, it doesn't fall in one man's roof, it falls in everybody's roof. So,
it's Ugo again.
No, Ugo was just like kind of, expressing his feeling and anger what this guy did after the declaration of Biafra. Because how
Biafra unite.
So no, all of them as that group has said that is what they did, and again it's like what the men are, what our men on ground did as well, because these guys they did very wrong, and what they did is affecting our PM today. To be honest with you, I'm not talking about how they betrayed.
It's true. It's true.
What these guys they did, especially the men on ground, what they did is affecting our PM. Everyone should just go and sit down and think about what I just said now. And this is exactly what these guys they've achieved that aim and had to remember. So anybody who's coming now to try to paint any picture to say, oh, this man did wrong, I never knew he was like this, I never knew he was like that. They have already performed, they have already completed their mission. The only thing I would say, just like all of us to remain strong, be faithful. The way you can come and On a
well, ya ka m bịara ịgwa gị na ebini m letu ọtụ nkwe otu ozi atụ nkwe kịta na ọkpụkpọ ga-ejidesi ụgbọ ya ike na ọta
so ọ na-eme ya anyị na-adụ ha anya ọ na-emesi ike yọtago tupu mgbe anyị nọ na mba na-asị na security gosi Imam Musechukwu ga-esi eme ya ọtagharị ọnọdụ with all of us to stay strong. But of course, these guys, they have committed a lot of damage so that nobody can ever open his mouth to say, forgive this person. I guess that's the reason I used to use that word. Vengeance is nothing to be forgiven. Vengeance is not, no matter even my own family is committed that thing, I will forgive you because that vengeance I will repeat and get it back to you. So that's all I'm known.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Kachineke well also well honored everything. Now that I get me you don't need to remember play Chineke. So what must be. Thank you so much. Jesus, I see you. Do anything I have to say. I want to beg all of us to let everybody stay strong. Jesus, thank you so much. Thank you. And God bless you. Franco Conquo, Ifai John, Paul, Obeta, and Asalem. I see you. Sonny. Sonny is here. I think Chika Child Flip. Okay. All of you, Esteban that gave us patch. God bless you and take care of yourself. Bye bye for now. Thank you all.